Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark, the Community Spotlight Series. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight is my very special guest co-host, PUSHNBUTTONS62. How are you tonight, Pushin?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Are you nervous?
I'm totally nervous.
Don't be nervous. Don't
Like
be nervous.
I've been shaking all day.
Oh, stop it. You are just talking to me. Deep
No, I've been
breaths.
excited all day though.
Okay, shaking from excitement is good. Not nervousness, but excitement. That's a good thing. Okay. Hello, chat. Let's
Yeah,
start
I hate
off.
that.
Yeah, we're going to start off with shout outs. First in the chat tonight, we had Kitty Cattywhack, followed by Lil Cam51. Real or not for real, Josh, since you're not on the show tonight. You get third place. Congratulations. Then we had Noise Guru, Heart of the Earth, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Mandanimal, LJ, in the studio, Daniel Riffle. I am typing as fast as I am reading. Oh my goodness. It's good to see you, Daniel. It's been a bit.
Oh yeah. Excellent.
I mean, I see him in comments. I just haven't seen him here in a bit.
Oh, and Damien? Cool.
Damien's here?
Yeah.
Damien R. Good. Hey, good to see you.
Yeah.
There's multiple Damiens. I had to scroll up to check.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Damien G.
Yeah.
Damien R. And then there's a DK.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen Damien G in a long, long time.
I know, same.
I see Damien R over at Joe's sometimes.
I am not super intimidating. What the heck do you mean by that? I'm not. Stop. Anywho, okay. So here's the thing, guys. Pinned at the top of the chat. Well, I don't know if it's pinned, but yes or no, do you see the Q&A at the top of the chat?
It's pinned.
Okay. I know sometimes on a phone you can't see the Q&A. If you can't, I'm going to ask that you refrain from typing your questions until after the interview because I can't do 16 things at once. Okay? But the Q&A is up there so that if you have a question and you can see it, you can type in your question up there at any time. So that's why it's up there. All right, for those of you who have not seen any of the Community Spotlight series, I would like to do other channels. If you would like to, if you have a YouTube channel and would like to be featured in a Community Spotlight, send me an email and we can work it out. But as of right now, I do have a playlist, it's public, of all the Community Spotlights that we've done. But I've mainly just done Brian Stavely and my co-hosts. But I'm still missing Astral and Splatter. So Astral is up next. Not tonight, but Astral will be the next Community Spotlight. And Splatter wanted to go last because Splatter doesn't want to go at all. So guys, please let Splatter know that you want him to have a Community Spotlight.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to, think that he should do one. I think it'd be awesome. It's awesome to highlight my co-host once in a while.
I kind of feel like, oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. I was just gonna say the position I'm sitting in, I have to hold my head up, so if my voice sounds weird, it's affecting how I talk. So that's why. What were you gonna say?
Uh, I was gonna say, I kind of feel like I jumped in, um, on for this interview, like in front of Astral, because I feel like he should have kind of gotten, precedence over me because he's like been helping you for longer, I believe. You know what I
I'm just
mean?
I'm just going in order of appearance. I'm just going in the order of who's available.
Yeah,
And Astral Astral work like right now he's probably just getting done work. So I'm gonna see if I can do a day when he's off. So I think he's off Saturday and Sunday. So maybe a Sunday night I'll do Astrals. That way we can start at a decent time.
cool.
That's more so what it was. Astral's night. I got to find out what night. I think he's off weekends. And if he's off weekends, Sunday night would be the night to do it. We could start a little bit earlier for him because he
Yeah,
works on
right,
Monday.
right.
Blue Riders is putting donuts in the chat. So to start things off, a little dancing donut for everyone.
What's up, Woo?
Hey, Blue Riders. Hey, Des. I know she's listening.
Yeah.
We may not see her, but she's there. So
Yeah, everybody. I'm happy everybody's here.
I'm gonna start putting Woo and Mrs. Woo in chat in my list. See, splatter is a trip and a hoot to boot, says Woo. Mr. Super says splatter replaced me. No, that's not the word. He relieved you. That's what he did. You were at your wit's end. Let's be fair here. He saved you. Daniel Ripper saying splatter, splatter, splatter. Aw, Woo's being sweet. We are raising donuts for the apps. They're all expiring, but that's neither here nor there right now. Right now, we need to get into this interview. Are you ready?
I guess so.
All right. It's going to be easy. Don't you worry.
All
So,
right. I'll hold you to that.
you better. You better hold me to it. All right. So, I think we're actually going to do something tonight that you aren't aware of, but it's okay. The first question, Pushing. When did you first become aware of the Mandela effect? When and
Mm,
how? Like, how did
well,
it come about?
okay. You mean like since it's been defined as the Mandela effect?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it was either 2014 or 2015. Whenever Dan like put something out about it, I was actually like really, really going through some things. I just lost my uncle. He had a brain aneurysm, or an aneurysm, I guess, uh, at 37. And well, yeah,
Oh,
I guess,
God.
yeah, but I mean, and he was healthy. He was, I don't, it was a fluke thing, but that it really, and my uncle was like my best friend and he was like my big brother growing up. And, like it broke me up pretty bad for, you know, I mean, it's even now, but it was just, I was going through that. I was really, really depressed, and I didn't even really use YouTube that much at that time. Like I barely used it. I don't even remember why I started like looking on there. I guess it may have been about the same time as. Well, no, I started my channel after that. But anyway, I watched I somehow came across one of his videos about it. I may have seen, some other things about it, but I don't remember that. But it was one of his videos about the pyramids. It was one of his early vids, and I was like, wow, that's really interesting, and I wanted to check out more. And that's about when he started doing shows, like with the chat. And it was a small group at first, but I needed that. That's what I was looking for, was some comfort and some camaraderie, and that chat kind of did the trick. So it was just timing, I guess, lucky timing to run into that. And then shortly after his videos, he started doing the lives, and yeah. So
That's
yeah.
interesting. That's
Hmm.
really interesting that you found Dan before the Mandela effect. Like it was like in tandem. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because for me, it was, I saw a mainstream YouTuber talking about the Mandela effect, and then I searched out the community. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's how I found them. So it's interesting. I think you're the first person that did not that's told me they did not search out the Mandela effect and then find, Moneybags, Dan, Brian. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did. I'd seen Brian. Just because he's like the conspiracy theorist, and he was debunking all these things, and all these, mainstream media things, and I was really into that. I guess that was a little bit later. I guess that was later, actually. I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I was getting mixed up with. I guess I was thinking about somebody else instead of Dan, because Dan was that was the first. Those were the first videos that I saw. It was like him talking with Life Matrix, while Life Matrix was in his car, and yeah, it was just that was funny stuff like that. Weird lives. But yeah, yeah, I really liked the group that was over there for a while. And that was just what I needed. So it worked out.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Um, the next question. What was the first Mandela effect that made you realize this was more than just a trending YouTube topic? Like the one that hit you the hardest?
Uh, yeah, probably. I guess probably. I mean, you mean in the beginning? Yeah. I guess that made me think that. Okay. Probably the first one that really got me was the Ford emblem. Like that one shook me. Like, yeah, that was a huge one. But also, I mean, there's so many. Like, I kind of, the dime really got me. I know not many people are affected by that, but
LJ is. She's in the chat.
yeah, I know LJ is. She's the only person I know other than myself, and my mom was kind of halfway on board with that, and my dad was halfway on board, which I was surprised. My dad's kind of uh, not on board with me with that one, but so much. I mean, he's just, oh gosh, Shady, get down. uh, but yeah, those two were pretty big, and then also the Lord's Prayer. That was came in. I kind of I don't know what I can say about probably the Ford was the first one that got me. Yeah, the curly Q.
Mm-hmm.
That was the one that really, yeah, really. I mean, I knew. I kind of. It's hard to remember, like, all the ones that were starting out, but the Ford one does stick out to me for sure. Yeah, so I'll say that.
Awesome. Okay. What are your top three anchor Mandelas? So these are Mandelas that are anchors. I know. I'll give you a minute to think about it if you
Okay.
need to, because I know it's a little bit harder.
Yeah. yeah, this is. I remember like Brian used to always he would ask everybody that called in to his show, what their top three Mandela effects were, and like I knew that when I called in, because I only called in like twice, and I only got through once, uh, and I couldn't answer. Like I completely forgot about that part. Like even though I was anyway, so now I've kind of done it again, but so the three anchor. Um, well, this one's kind of a weird answer, which I think a lot of people know that I don't. I don't remember. Well, I don't remember Luke. I am your father. I actually remember him saying, it was something else, which I'm thinking it was
Like
no, I am your father. But I remember like waiting for that in the theater, uh, when it was re-released, when the movie was re-released, like it was like me and my girlfriend and all of our friends, we
same.
I was waiting for that scene, and I was gonna say, Luke, I am your father, and he didn't say it, and that really like I was just like I didn't have any words for it. I was just like wow, and
So
that
wait,
stuck with me.
you
Yeah.
did remember Luke, I am your father?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what I was expecting him to say on the the re-release in the theater, like in '99 or 2000, whatever year it was when they re-released. Is that Star Wars? Was that? And that's Star Wars.
Yep.
Uh, but yeah, like, and I was waiting for that. Like, I'm sure it was like a sold out cinema, and I figured probably a lot of people were waiting for that, and I kind of couldn't really gauge it. I mean, I don't know, like I had seen Star Wars a lot, uh, you know, at my age, like for more so than my friends. Like they were into it, but they didn't know it as well as I did, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, when he didn't say that, when he said no, I am your father, or I honestly can't even remember what he said. I just remember he didn't say Luke, I am your father, which is yeah. I really think everybody was like I think a lot of people in the theater were probably waiting for that, just like I was, and they were probably, I guess, let down. Like I mean, I was let down because I was wanting to like yell it out because it was a really really crazy atmosphere for a movie because it was just yeah everybody was excited and but so yeah it so I remember that one like really well but I mean, I remember it. I guess not really well because I'm not sure exactly what I remember him saying. Which I guess he did say, "No, I am your father." But that's an anchor memory for me for sure. That happened. So like it's just kind of a it's a little bit different than the way most people remember it because they don't talk about that. But
For me,
uh,
it was no Luke. No
yeah,
Luke, I am your father.
yeah, that is kind of what I think I remember him saying. When I saw it in '99 or 2000, but I was still waiting for Luke. No, or I was still waiting for Luke. I am your father.
Hmm.
I guess, but yeah. Anyway, that's one.
Wait a minute, before you go further, there's a
Okay.
question about the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
David A.K. Logan Freeman says, so it changed back when they brought the movies back in theaters? No, he's saying it was no, I am your father when it
Yeah.
was in the theaters.
But I was expecting him to be. I was expecting it to say or him to say, "No, Luke, I'm your father."
Hmm.
No, Luke, I am your father.
Yep.
And yeah, and I was like let down because it had changed, it had changed. That's the way I see it.
Now, like I was saying, it is hard to think of multiple anchor memories. So if you get stuck, just your top three MEs. So you can go either way. I'm giving you a cop out if you can't think of two more anchors. But if you can, I'd love to hear them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've got another one. This was. this is a weird anchor memory too. I've got two more, and they're from before it was termed the Mandela effect. Like all of these are actually, like, which is kind of weird. But yeah, when I was really little, this is probably. I mean, it's an anchor memory just because I remember it's not necessarily the change, but I remember Berenstein Bears uh, because staying with my grandparents when I was probably, I don't know, 8 or 9, something like that, 10 maybe. I had books that I had gotten through the book fairs and stuff. I had a bunch of Berenstein Bears books, like three or four of them. And I still do have them somewhere, but my dad's moved them. He doesn't know where. But I remember talking to my grandfather like before bed one night, and like asking him about the spelling, like why is it not like Stein, like Frankenstein, and because I think that's the way I was trying to say it, and he was correcting me, and like I remember him explaining it to me, and or trying to explain it to me, and yeah, so that would have been like 19, right around 1990, 89, 88, something like that. Uh, Probably, yeah, I guess probably 89 or 88, maybe. But so that stuck with me. Just that it was, it wasn't staying like it is now, and that counts, right? That's an anchor memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and it's weird. I mean, like my memory's all like, I think Bomber is the one that says, Swiss cheese or whatever. Like
Mhm.
I've got a pretty good memory, but a lot of things I don't. I just, yeah. There's a lot of spaces that aren't around anymore, and that stuck out to me so much. Like since then, which is kind of surprising because it was such a nothing conversation really, and just it's something that stuck with me for some reason. And I mean, I've always kind of wondered about that, like why that did stick with me. And yeah, I never have come up with anything, but
Sometimes things just stick with us. I have some random stupid memories that just eat, like walking up to my mom's front door and thinking it's Christmas, and that's the memory. I don't know why.
oh,
Some we just have random memories sometimes.
yeah, yeah, and yeah. So that would be my second one, I guess.
Yes.
Um, wow, I had a third one. Oh yeah, my third one. It's also from close to the same time. Uh, And it's another weird one. So what do you know? uh,
Wait 1 second. 1 second.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Woo. I can't keep track of questions right now. Do you see the pinned comment at the top? It's the Q&A. That's where we're putting questions and answers. If you don't see it, just hold your questions till the end so I don't forget them. Because the StreamYard chat is only here for like 5 minutes. It'll be gone by the time the interview's over. I'm sorry, you can go on pushing.
That's okay. That's okay. Uh,
Yeah, I can't even copy it.
okay. Well, this other one is from probably about 92 or 93 ish. Uh, and this one it involves my other set of grandparents, and possibly my uncle. I'm not sure if I think my uncle was involved in this, but I woke up. I was staying with them, and I got up. My grandmother was cooking breakfast like she loved to do, and was so good at. And my grandfather, my paw daddy, my Grammy and paw daddy. And the other ones were Gran and Papa. Just by the way. And but yeah, my paw daddy was
Aw.
he was sitting out at the breakfast table, drinking his coffee, watching the birds in the backyard, and reading the paper. He was reading the paper is what he was doing, but uh, and I guess him and my Grammy were talking about something that had happened with Fruit Loops. Uh, Either it was in the paper or it was just something that they were talking about. He had the paper, and that's kind of why I just thought that. But and yeah, they were talking about how Fruit Loops had changed back then because they had to change it because there was no fruit. And this is like '93. I've every time I tell this, I always say about '93 because I think it was. It could have been '92 or '94, but I think it was '93. And I just remember that like totally sticking with me. And I remember I remember I never really got Fruit Loops anywhere except for at my grandparents' house. And like for some reason, I got cereal all the time, but you know, for some reason, I only ate Fruit Loops when I was over there. But and I remember seeing the box, and it was fruit spelled like fruit, and not like silly fruit like it is now, the way it's spelled. Uh, but yeah, that would be I guess my third anchor memory.
Those are 3 pretty good anchor memories.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. All right. This is where we're going to take a little screen sharing break.
All
Some of you may not be aware that Pushin has a channel.
right.
And Pushin's channel is not Mandela Effects. So
Yeah.
we are going to watch. Hold on. I want to test something. I made 2 test layouts. I'm curious. Oh, it works. Look at that. I made 2 test layouts. I don't like that one. I like that one. We'll delete the other one. But anyhow, so now we're on either side of it. But
That's
this is
cool.
one of Pushin's videos, guys. So we're going to play it really quickly. And then we'll get on with the questions because now I'm going to be asking about his channel.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Too loud?
Yeah, pretty loud.
Oh, is that better?
Yeah.
So Pushin plays games, guys. I made him an intro, but he doesn't know how to use it.
I want to use it. I really do.
You put it in a video editor, and then you put this video after it.
Yeah.
And then you export.
Okay. Yeah, Josh was. I think Josh was trying to help me out with that one time, and we just never got around to actually physically doing it. He just kind of told me what steps I needed to do, but I unfortunately haven't followed through with it. I feel awful about it now. I really do want to use your intro. It's really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, this is from Forza Horizon 5.
And this isn't he's got all different games on here. And if you keep looking, you might even see one of his kitty cat Jasmine. Sweet. Because Jasmine's still up on your channel. It's pretty awesome.
Thank you.
All right, let me remove that. Oh. Just in time, because TMZ started playing. All right. Did you like the new layout for the video?
Yeah.
On the sides.
Yeah, that was cool.
All right, so.
It was hard to hear you over the car, though, being across from each other like that.
Okay, what I was saying was.
I'm just kidding.
But David A.K. Logan Freeman says, your channel's a gaming channel? Yes. So if you like watching games, Go subscribe. Pushin's link is in the description. It's always in the description. But this week, in this video's description, it's at the top. So you should go subscribe to Pushin.
Yeah, it's mostly gaming. I do have like a couple of kind of random things, like some UFOs that I caught on video, and
Those two, yep.
yeah, and I probably should put more. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. I think it's most of it's gaming, but I mean, yeah, it's definitely mostly gaming. It's like 99% gaming. But yeah, the UFO videos they're cool, but it's really hard to see the UFOs. The one in the daylight, anyway. I don't know if I have that blue one that
I can
I.
look.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. There's too many videos to look through all that. Like, and I know that whatever, I brought that video over to your channel, the one with the blue light up in the sky, the night sky, and the really weird phenomenon that happened with the sky train. That's what I was calling it. Yeah, that was wild. But and that's yeah, I don't think I have those on my channel at all. I think those are just on your channel.
Oh, the
So
ones you sent me that we played.
yeah. One of them was like around. One of them was July 4th. I can't remember the year because I'm terrible about that. But yeah, I think Chris McGee was on the show for the blue one. The blue, that was such a cool.
2024.
Okay, cool. But yeah, it is mostly gaming though, because that's the way I started YouTube, I guess.
All right, so here's a question about your channel.
Okay.
How long have you had your channel, and why did you start it? What made you say, you know what, I'm going to start doing this?
Well, I think the last time that I saw it said that I've had my channel for actually 13 years, which is really surprising to me. Because I wasn't even using YouTube. I didn't use YouTube, like maybe I did like for like 2 weeks before I put up my first video. And my first video was it was because somebody that I was playing with, who actually, yeah, it was like my first Xbox friend, my first Xbox Live friend. It was somebody that I played with on the Doritos Crash Course game, which was like, well, I think it is still the most downloaded game on Xbox Live Arcade, which was the 360. And I was really good at that game. He was telling me that I needed to make some videos on like some certain levels, and I was like, really? And I was like, would people do that? And he's like, yeah. He's like, there's, there were good players that had, showed their routes or what they did for each course or whatever, and like they were like some of the best players at the time. And so I was like, and I was really, really good at a really hard level that like nobody liked. And like I was, he told me he wanted me to make a video for that specific course, and so I did. And then I just like, yeah. So yeah, that's how it started. And I think it's 13 years old, something like that.
Oh, it's 14. Actually, we're going to share the screen again. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man, this is so nice. All right, check this out, guys. So, what the heck happened here? Hold on a second. My window just went teeny tiny. I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. This is crazy.
Huh. Because
Hold on a second.
it looks good to me.
No, it's StreamYard. It's all right. I fixed it. Ooh, that was scary. It was literally the size of a thumbnail.
Wow.
Okay. So as you can see here, Pushin, it's not hard to search for UFO.
Yeah, that's pretty
Definitely
cool.
not hard to search for UFO. And if you want to show any, we can show them. They're all here.
Yeah, yeah. Please, that would be great. I'm really like I wish that I had a better camera for those daylight or for the daylight UFO, because you know you don't see that very often, a daylight sighting on video. But I was able to get it on video, but it was just my crappy phone at the time, and it wasn't really crappy. It was just that was the technology.
Well, I might be able to zoom in because Macs have a zoom in capability.
Ooh,
So I'm
yeah,
going to
that would be
try that.
great. Yeah.
I am going to try that. But before we do, you started your channel June 21st, 2012.
Wow.
6/21/12.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Almost
Yeah.
14 years ago. You're
Yeah.
close.
That is crazy. Wow.
So, all right, let's try. All right, well, let's show the black and white one, the one at night first.
That's it.
Yeah, that one's better.
It's going that way now.
See, look. Let me see if I can zoom. I can't. It won't let me. Oh, no.
Yeah, I forgot how big it was.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was darker blue too. Yeah, it doesn't. I didn't have it backed out far enough to where you could see how it was moving. But yeah, that was moving all around. But that color did show up pretty well.
It did.
Yeah, this one, I hate the audio because, yeah.
Do we
I'm
see?
like,
Tell me when you can see it, because you know where you're
yeah.
looking for it.
Yeah, this
There
one's,
it is.
oh,
It's
you
right
see
here,
it.
guys. Right
Great,
here.
great. I don't even know how I saw it, like riding in the vehicle.
It probably flashed or something.
No, I constantly look to the skies, and yeah, I saw it, and we've got a couple of idiots like riding with us in the back seat. So that's kind of why I hate this audio, because I don't know, you know how you like kind of change. Well, I mean, I guess not everybody does, but you know how people change kind of their tone of voice or whatever around certain people. So that's why I sound like I do.
See that blue in the sky?
Okay.
Does look kind of weird.
It's not in the frame right now.
It's not.
Yeah.
Around.
I was asking them if they saw it.
Looking weird.
Or I was actually not asking it. I was telling them.
I'm trying to see if I can get closer to.
There it is. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's like a perfect circle.
It's a pyramid, actually.
It's a pyramid?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's completely static, like the whole time.
That's freaking weird.
You can see it through the
Yeah.
trees.
Yeah, both of these videos are it's the same thing, but we actually stop for the second part. But yeah, it was completely still.
It's starting to look less round.
It's moving that much.
It was way up too. I guess my phone wasn't that bad.
So here it is.
Yeah, it's way up.
Wicked.
Wow.
It ain't moving either. It's just chilling. Get ready to.
Try to see if we can get it looking like a pyramid.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we stop on the second video, and we're in a parking lot, and like I get out and I zoom as close as I can for, you know, a good amount of time, but it's just so high up. I'm not even sure if you can tell it's a pyramid on the video. Yeah, we're in the Walmart parking lot, actually in Lufkin, which is the sister city to where I live. And it was getting dark, starting to get dark. So yeah, but it was up there the entire time. It was up there, like I witnessed it for like 45 minutes. I guess that's it. Yeah, dang it.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
That was good footage, really.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I wish it was better.
We're just missing the train one, and I think that's the one you sent to me that we put on.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and I always have trouble finding that on your channel.
We did find it one time.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Let's see. I am going to do a quick shout out for all the people that joined us since I last did shout outs.
Cool.
I'm just double checking to make sure I have everyone because people have been hopping in. Guys, again, if you have questions for Pushin', the Q&A is pinned at the top of the chat. If you cannot see the Q&A, please refrain from asking questions until the end of the interview because I can't keep track of everything. If I had somebody here to write down the questions, but I don't. Okay, so earlier in the chat, we said some names, and we also have Daniel Riffle, Damian R., Woo and Mrs. Woo, David A.K. Logan Freeman, Missing Time 420, Four Jacks is here, Spiderbite, Jariah Lama, Douglas Edwards, Mustard Seed of Faith, and I think that's everybody so far.
All right. Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming by.
Yes, thank you for being here to support Pushin'. Okay, so what made you call yourself and your channel PUSHNBUTTONS62?
Okay. Well, yeah. Pushing Buttons, that was my, like, the name I went by when I was DJing, when I was actually DJing for money in school. And 62, like, I kind of added that because that was actually my uncle's lucky number, and he, like, I idolized him, like, growing up, and he actually let me have his lucky number, like, when I was, like, I don't know, 9 or 10. Hey, shut up. Shut up. Man, he is going crazy. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go out here. Man. But yeah, he my uncle, he gave me his lucky number 62, and yeah, so I took that and just added it to my pushing buttons, and yeah, that's how I got my name.
The rest is history.
And it's always been 62, not 63. At least to me.
62 for me too.
Actually, well, you know what? Yeah, we used to do something at my school, in, like, my whatever it's called, elementary school, at Christ Episcopal. Like, the college was, like, right across the street from my school, and, like, the early childhood lab was right there. I don't know if that's why they did this, but they would have, like, their early childhood students come over, and we would, like, participate in, like, it was basically, we were doing, like, Mad Libs, kind of like, they would have a story, and then, there'd be a break in the story, like, something would happen, and they would ask, what we should do next, like, they would do that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Okay, well, actually, yeah, never mind. That's nothing. That's nothing to do with this. I was thinking about my school, and that came to my mind. But yeah, in my school, we were supposed to write down, or tell. This is like first grade or whatever, and I thought that I thought that my uncle's number was 63. And so I said that was my favorite number because that was like, one of the things that we were supposed to answer. And I realized it later that it was not 63. But so that was the one time that 63 was my lucky number. It was like, it was for like maybe, I don't know, 3 days, something like that. And that was when I was like, 7.
Aw. Damien says, I'm guessing his favorite number was 62 because he was born in 62.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It was that. See, that's what threw me off. Like it was, I kind of at that time when I put 63 as my lucky number. It was because when I asked my uncle Greg, why is 62 your lucky number? He said because it's odd, and in my mind I was like, I guess I was learning about odd numbers and even numbers at the time, and so that kind of is why I said 63 is because that's at least that's the way I pieced it together in my mind. If that makes sense, I hope.
Yeah, I get it. I do. I
All
really
right.
do.
All right.
Okay, now we're getting into Mandela questions. So, in your opinion, what do you believe is causing the Mandela effect?
Oh man, you said this was going to be easy.
It's your what theory do you subscribe to, or do you have your own?
Man, yeah, I mean, I can't really say I subscribe to one theory really, just because I mean, I haven't really even. I mean, I've thought about it a lot, but I haven't come up with anything that I like better than anything else, really. There's ones that I kind of don't particularly like, but I mean, I feel like it's probably, I guess, timeline, like switching up timelines and changing things, but I just don't know how it works like retroactively. Except, yeah, I really haven't thought about that side of it for a long time, but I think that's what I was really kind of leaning towards. Uh, yeah, I think that was kind of the one that I guess that I would say is my belief. I guess is that somehow we're collectively jumping timelines, like, or we have, and I'm this is not easy. uh, yeah. Next question.
You've answered perfectly.
Okay, excellent.
Do you believe there is anything that links the Mandela effect together? Anything that we all have in common?
Yeah. Man, he's gonna start doing this again.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I hate to be a Donnie Downer, but like, yeah, I think the near death thing is probably, that seems to be really a very shared experience, or like throughout the community. Yeah.
Either near death or situations where you could have died.
Yeah, definitely that. Because I haven't had an NDE that I know of, but I have had a lot of close calls.
Mm-hmm.
For a whole lot. But anyway, yeah.
No,
I would say that, and I know there's more. that I've thought about, but that's the one that definitely stands out the most.
Hmm. I
Yeah.
agree 100%. Let's see. Do you see the Mandela effect as a negative or a positive phenomenon? And do you think it is beneficial to those that are affected in any way?
I like the way that's worded. Um, but it's a weird answer too. Like I don't. I mean, yeah, I don't like a lot of the changes. Like probably, actually, I can't even think of one that I do like. As far as aesthetically, or you know, anything like that. Like the way it presents. Because yeah, everything always seems to be worse to me. But
Hmm.
as far as the Mandela effect overall, I really feel like that it is very positive, because I've met like the best people I've ever met in my life, like,
I
throughout
think a
it.
lot of us can agree with that statement.
Yeah, that's
Go
good.
on. Go on.
uh, well, yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, like that, like I said, I needed the support at one time, and, I like that I've been able to, support people that need it, uh, later on. It's kind of reciprocal like that. Like I feel like, you know, and I really like that. I really do enjoy all that, and but mostly the friendships, and just being able to meet some really awesome people. That's
That's
that. So it's overall positive, like definitely, but yeah, the presentation of them, I think that they're always bad for some reason. Uh, yeah,
but
I don't know why, but yeah.
so do you think there is any benefit to the Mandela effect for those who are affected?
Well, just the community. Like, I mean, well, not just the community, but that's what I was kind of saying. Like, yeah, I think the friends that you can make, and uh, just being able to have that those people that are saying, yeah, you're not crazy. I remember the same thing. That is important. I kind of forget how important that is. Uh, at least in the beginning. Like now, I totally, not totally, because I do kind of go back on some of my memories sometimes, but I do trust my memory, and that's probably because the community has been there, and yeah.
Uh, Lou, are you still here? If donuts are sent, I will do the donuts after the interview, right after the interview portion. I just didn't want you to think I was ignoring it. I did see it. Thank you, Lou. But we'll be doing your thank you video after the. I don't want to interrupt the. You know what I'm saying? The flow of the interview
Yeah.
with trophies and donuts and stuff. So we'll take care of all of that after the fact. Um, let's see. That was a good answer, Pushing.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Has the Mandela effect changed your personal life and relationships in any way? For example, angering friends or family, or bringing you closer together? And do you know anyone offline who is also affected that you can talk with about the Mandela effect?
Yeah. Uh, I guess I'll answer the second part first. I guess, like, I've been able to talk to my mom about it, or I was, and she would see, the same way that I was, uh, for a lot of the things, and we would discuss it, and like we would have, like I was actually living with her at that time. Like, and but yeah, then she excuse me, uh, she kind of had some medical things happen, and so she kind of doesn't. She kind of doesn't.
Uh-oh.
She's not really good to talk to about it now. Like she kind of doesn't grasp it so much, and so that's not good. But she does see it, or she did see it for sure, and we did have like pretty good conversations about the stuff, and it was good to have that. Um, yeah, my dad, he listened, or he listens. I mean, uh, but it seems like he kind of sometimes laughs some of them off. Like I'll bring him up like to this day, and he'll just kind of, he'll be interested, but he'll kind of, you know, like it's not really like he laughs it off, but I mean, he listens to what I say, and he probably agrees with a bunch of them, but I've kind of gotten to the point where I don't really bring that up so much. Um, just because, yeah, he kind of, moves on to the next subject, but that's just because there's always something else to talk about, I guess. But uh, yeah, and I brought it up to my grandparents when they were actually, or my grandmothers, uh, when they were still able to grasp things like that, which I did. I kind of barely got to my grand like in time to talk to her about it, and she kind of acted the same way. Like they're both sets of my grandparents are you know they were really involved with the church, and read the Bible every day, and I remember bringing up the Lion and the Lamb and the Lord's Prayer and all these things to both of them, and they both, like, actually, yeah, both of my grandmothers, like, pretty much like acted the same way. Like they listened, and I was like, you remember, it wasn't it's not it doesn't say trespasses or forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us, or whatever. And she's like, I know. And then she just kind of would shake her head and kind of go down, like she was like kind of defeated that it had changed, and she didn't know about it. And I kind of felt bad for bringing it up to her, or to both of them, because they both kind of acted the same way. That they acknowledged it and they agreed with me, which was good. But they kind of just like one just stopped talking about it, and so that's what we did.
Oh, that's not. It's really good. That's really good. Like, I don't think I have any family members I could talk to about any of it anymore at
Yeah,
all.
man.
I'm jealous. I have friends, but not family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did have an acquaintance that I would talk to about it, but he's not really a good person to have around. So I don't really talk, like I don't really hang out with him anymore. But yeah, I did have a few people to talk to. I wish my uncle had been around for it, because yeah, we would have had some deep discussions about it. But that's, yeah, but that's the way it goes.
Yeah, I agree. It does stink though.
Yeah.
I know it's. Mm. Um, have you ever observed any Mandela effects happen in real time, or experienced anything unexplainable that you feel is related to the Mandela effect? Like, have you ever seen anything literally change in front of your face?
I don't think I have, which is a weird answer because you would think that that would be a definite yes or no. But I would say no to that.
Yeah.
I do remember like just things changing and having discussions or having just talking. Yeah, like again when I was probably about 13. I remember talking to my mom as we were coming out of the grocery store, talking about Tostinos changing into Totinos. Or yeah, I think that's the way it went.
Yep.
But yeah, I remember us walking out of the store, and I remember bringing that up to her, and that was just a kind of a weird thing. Like, huh, you know.
Yeah.
But, yeah, but it didn't change in front of my face or anything. So, but that's I kind of say that I kind of put that in the same category, I guess. I don't know why, because it's
It's
not.
okay.
But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything change in front of my face yet.
Yet. We'll say yet. I've seen two
Yeah.
things, so it's
Oh,
just
cool.
it's
I didn't know
disconcerting.
that. I didn't know that you've seen two things change. Or
Really?
I mean, I'm not. I might just not be thinking about it right now.
We saw the
uh,
star appear in Mont Blanc live on air on Brian McFarlane, and then when we did the Back to the Future Day show, uh, the shutters appeared that we didn't remember, and Brian saw the cats change position, the lions or leopards or whatever they are on top of the where the clock
oh,
tower is.
the gargoyles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I was there that night
So,
actually.
mm-hmm. Were you
Yeah,
paying
I do.
attention?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was. I mean, I remember that. I do remember that. But a lot of the times I was playing a video game. But I do remember. I do remember when that happened. But maybe wasn't paying all the way attention until you probably like went like, "Whoa," or whatever. But yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. Uh, so yeah, that's cool. I'm jealous of you now.
You're jealous of me.
Hmm. I mean, you got to see the things change, like right, you know. That's a cool memory.
Thanks,
I
Papa.
was there, but I was either halfway paying attention or maybe I may have even looked off for a second when it changed because I don't remember seeing that change. I remember being there, but I don't remember seeing it change like that. Like I don't know. Yeah.
Damien, proper thank you after the interview, but I did just write thank you, Damien. Okay, next question. This should be easy for you.
All right.
Have you experienced any changes in yourself, such as changes to your appearance, health, personality, voice, etc., since becoming Mandela affected?
No, I haven't. uh, yeah, no, actually, yeah, no, I haven't really. Except, I mean, I do remember, yeah, when the first man, I'm like totally going all around these questions. Like, I'm not answering what you're asking. I feel like, uh, but it's
Okay.
just what's popping in my head. Um, yeah, I think it was the first physical, like anatomical, anatomical ME that was being talked about. At least I think it was. If it,
It's the heart or the
yeah,
kidneys.
I was just thinking that, like that just kind of popped in my head that it was the heart, but uh, I really kind of felt like the
Kidneys?
iris, or not the iris, but the
Oh,
yeah,
no,
like when
no,
that,
that came after. That one came after the square irises.
yeah,
Or no, the limbal rings around the iris.
it was both, yeah, or it was they were pretty much right on top of each other. Like, I mean, one after the other. I mean, like, I just can't remember which way they started, but I remember like looking for that, and I didn't see it. I didn't see that. You know, I wasn't one of the ones that had changed. I remember that.
Okay,
So,
so
so yeah, that's like a detailed no, I guess.
it's okay. I not to talk about myself again, but I took a picture of my pupil and sent it to Teresa because my one pupil, not the whole thing was square, but one edge was squared off, and I was like, no way. And I sent it to Teresa, and now it's not squared off at all.
Wow. Yeah.
So, and I can't find that picture anywhere. And so I must have, you know, the only thing I can think of is I shifted. It was square off, square, like a straight side of my pupil is now rounded again. So I don't understand that.
Wow. Which side was it? Do you remember?
My right eye, and it was the bottom was straight.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Not cool. It freaked me out seeing that.
Yeah. Did it change your vision? Do you remember that?
No, not
Yeah,
at all.
I guess it wouldn't.
Because I didn't
Uh,
even know it was like that until she made me go look.
wow. Yeah, I wanted to be one of those people, but
No.
and actually, like, yeah, like the whole ringing in the ears thing, like that.
That's the next question.
Oh, wow, cool. Okay, go ahead.
Have you experienced ringing in the ears, sleep disturbances, changes in your sleep patterns, lack of or increased dreaming, or any other changes in behaviors
Mm,
since becoming Mandela affected?
all right, good question. I like that. Uh, yeah, I've never been much on sleep, like, uh, and I don't know. I don't really chalk that up to the Mandela effect. I've just never. I've always been a night owl, and the ringing in the ears, like I wanted to have that happen to me so bad because everybody was talking about it. Like everybody, like yeah, seriously, it seemed that way, and it never did happen for me until uh maybe last year, something like that, about a year ago, give or take. Um, and it was annoying, but it was cool. I still was happy about it, even to that. Even though it took me so long to get onto that, uh, into that club.
Wow.
Uh,
Last year was the first time?
yeah. I mean, yeah, totally. I mean, it was like there when it was happening, like I kind of had like a little bit, like it wasn't like it was this time when I had it recently or fairly recently. Like it may have kind of happened to me. Like it wasn't the same. It didn't last nearly as long, and it was just it was probably like I probably had like waxy buildup in my ear, and it was just something like that, and I was kind of trying to force it to be the ringing in the ears back then. But yeah, this when it happened kind of recently, it lasted I think like a couple of days, maybe even 3 days. But yeah, that's was that the whole question?
Well, besides ringing in the
Oh,
ears,
oh
have
yeah,
you
yeah,
noticed
yeah.
any other?
Yeah. Well, definitely, I've noticed that I haven't had deja vu in. Uh,
We just had it, didn't we? Recently?
I mean, it was like a slight deja
Slight.
vu. I mean, it was a different type of deja vu, and I did have that like one other time, and I think it was really because of my friend overprotected 1111. or 1111. That's we were talking a lot, and I don't know. She's really like gifted, and just I really love her energy, and I feel like just kind of being around her, kind of, or not around her, but you know, in contact with her so much, that kind of is the reason that I kind of had sort of a deja vu one night when we were like messaging each other or talking or something. Uh, and it was kind of the same thing. It was kind of not quite the deja vu that I used to get. Like, over like it's been like 15 years or so since I've had deja vu, like an actual like,
Thing.
like I've been here. Yeah, yeah,
And it
and
looks
that's
like there's someone
noticeable.
else.
I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just going to
that's
say, it
okay.
looks like it might be one of those patterns that we see with the affected. Because Douglas Edwards says that's interesting. It's been at least a decade since I had deja vu.
Yeah, yeah. Like every time that question gets brought up, I feel like I was probably like it's been a little bit longer. Like if anybody else answers, they usually say about a decade, and when I was saying a decade, they were saying like not quite that long, but uh, yeah, but yeah, that's it's close now. It's I don't know why that is, but I mean there's probably a good reason. Uh, and yes, and as far as my dreams go, um, I don't really remember my dreams very often. I tried. I've been trying to work on that, uh, and like I've done a lot of research on because I'm really interested in like OBEs and astral traveling. I've been interested in that for about the same amount of time, actually, for about 15 years, or maybe not quite that long. I guess I've been interested in it, but I've been like really researching it for about a decade, and maybe a little bit more. But and that's one of the things that it's supposed to help, is to you know keep a dream journal, which I have done somewhat. And it's just when I was doing that, and yeah, you start like I was like Jehovah's daughter Barbara. Uh, she she told me about golden milk, which is like, yeah, it's like cinnamon and milk, and I can't even remember everything else. Uh, Turmeric. uh, and some, maybe there's something else that I'm forgetting, but and you warm that up, and that's supposed to help you actually. It's supposed to help you dream and remember your dream. But like I was doing everything that I could possibly do to you know I guess abide by what I was being told as far as going out of body and things like that, and everything that I was learning. I was trying it, and I guess that it did maybe help me like a little bit. But I was actually having like remembering my dreams for a little while, but then I just had like, yeah, like my that was right about the same time as when my cat had her problem, her Swiffer problem, I guess. And so it kind of, that was put on the back burner for like kind of since then, really, sort of. Like, yeah, nah, but it was just timing on all that, I guess. But yeah, and I keep bringing down the mood.
It's okay. Stop. It's no problem. Hey, Splatter.
Splatter.
Okay, so let's see. I have lost my spot. We're almost done with my questions. But then
Oh
you have
wow.
to prepare yourself for the chat's questions.
All right.
All right, in your opinion, do you think the Mandela effects are slowing down, speeding up, or vary throughout the year?
Hmm. Well, I mean, I do know this girl that is really on top of Mandela effects. Okay, uh, so it's kind of hard for me to say they're not. Well, it's hard for me to say that they're slowing down because of that. But and yeah, like I've actually seen and come across a bunch, like more than I mean, I don't know. I feel like I didn't see that many myself. Like throughout the last 10 years or so. Like I've maybe come up with a couple of them, and or at least I felt like I came up with them or found them. But uh, yeah, it's hard to say. I guess I think it varies. I think it varies throughout the existence of them. I guess because
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they come in bunches, kind of. Uh,
I
but
would
yeah,
agree with you.
yeah, yeah. But and I hear people say, like I've heard you say that they're not slowing down, and
No.
it really doesn't seem like they are because they do keep coming in from other people. So yeah, I guess I would say yeah, whatever I said.
I mean, we looked at a movie trailer today, and I
Oh
saw
yeah,
I saw a Mandela effect on the screen with fonts. I came across a movie that the title is different, and the
yeah.
actor's name is wrong.
Oh yeah, yeah. The extra
Two
L.
act. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So yeah, there's I just all I gotta do is pay attention to something, and there they are.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy. All right. Do you think the changes to weather, cloud patterns, natural disasters, etc., are related to the Mandela effect?
Mm. I
Or do you
think
think that they're just the way they are and we just never knew that there was, you know, 16 types of
no.
rainbows and inland hurricanes and
Yeah,
this
no.
and that?
I definitely don't think that. I think I think more so that wherever we are now, uh, whoever is manipulated, I feel like it's being manipulated. At
Mm-hmm.
least, at least like for the disasters, especially.
I can agree
Yeah,
with that.
yeah, and they're just getting more, or they're more brazen here. Like they don't even like have to wait or even like prepare anybody with anything. They just it just happens, and then they kind of say something about it after the fact. Uh, yeah, but yeah, there's like the all the different kinds of rainbows and stuff like that. I haven't really thought about it. I mean, I feel like that kind of thing, like even maybe, I mean, the clouds. I feel like that's manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Whatever they're doing, yeah, they're doing it, and they were probably doing it, where we were, but either like behind closed doors or behind, so some far off place where they were testing it, and and now they just yeah they don't even care. They will flood, and I don't know. Like I don't know what I can say really here. I don't want to say too much. Like
No,
they
it's
can,
okay.
yeah, they can. I feel like it's being manipulated, and yeah. But yeah, Mandela effects. they they could have something to do with some of the weather changes too, but I really feel like it's more weather manipulation to me. That's yeah.
Okay. Do you see anything happening in the future related to the Mandela effect, such as us finding out what's actually causing it, people coming forward saying that they are manipulating the weather, etc. Do you see anything like that ever happening in the future?
Uh,
Or do you think we'll always be in the dark?
I don't know. There's a lot of smart people that are in the community that can maybe even, figure it out. And if never mind. I think that that's a possibility. I don't know about the people that are doing it or calling for it to be done. I don't. I, I don't really see that happening, but I feel like it. I know it should happen, and I guess I would be surprised if they did, come out and say it. I think that's the way I'll answer that. Just because I feel like they're gonna take it, take it to their grave, and uh, the people that are left behind, they're gonna be put in the same position or whatever, and to keep doing it or to do whatever they're told next. Yeah.
Okay. All right. The next question is, if you could go back, if you
Mm.
could go back to your original timeline, if you could go back to where the Mandela effect was never happened, would you?
Wow. Yeah. Uh, mm. I know there was a time, like not too long ago, where I would have for sure, but even then, I didn't really feel comfortable. Like I didn't really feel like I wanted to say that. But I mean, now, I mean, I think I've made too many connections, and I would. It's hard to not say no, but I think I am gonna say, yeah. I would probably stick with this timeline and ride it out, see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just because of all the friendships and
Same.
yeah, really, that's cool.
Yep. All right. My last question
Oh,
is there anything you want to share with us that I didn't ask you about?
mm, wow, that's another one that I'm kind of surprised that I might say no about. uh,
Everyone says no.
I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like I've like gone way out of the lines answering these questions. So I feel like I've already said too much. Um, I really can't think of anything right now. There probably is something that I would like to share, but I'm not able to think about it right now. So
It's okay
um,
if you think of it after I ask you their questions, you can
okay,
tell me then.
okay.
All right, but really quick before we get to their questions, I am going to say hi to Missing Time 420, Four Jacks, Spiderbite, Jariah, Douglas Edwards, Mustard Seed of Faith, Astral Fugitive, Deaconator, Ormone, Splatter, D-Man 216, and Francine.
Hey,
I think I
Francine,
I think I'm doing like a little
and
overlap.
Ormine, and yeah, and Jason, and everybody, Dakenator. Yeah, yeah. Thank you all for coming. This has been fun, or this is fun.
All right, guys, I am going to close the Q&A because there's a lot of questions in here.
Uh,
Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see. End Q&A. Oh no, it will remove questions. Okay, I'm going to ask that you stop adding questions to the Q&A. All right, here we go. From Woo Riders DG.
Right.
Can I put this on the screen? Can I put these on the screen? No, because I'm not in StreamYard. Okay. Besides the Mandela effect, what is your favorite phenomenon topic?
Oh, well, phenomenon, I guess. I mean, yeah, I'd probably say OOBs, or yeah, if that counts. If not, then
Yes.
yeah, okay, that counts. All right, yeah, I'll definitely go with that.
And
So
for
that,
those that are unfamiliar, out of body experiences.
yeah, and the like yeah, astral traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I've never done it. I've never actually gotten there. I've gotten close once, but or maybe more than once. But yeah, I'm still really interested in the subject, and yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for that question. That was a good question.
All right, from David, aka Logan Freeman. How long ago did "No, Luke, I am your father" change? And Berenstein Bears. I guess for you, when did you
Okay.
first notice the, you know?
Yeah, it would have been the trip at the or to the cinema for the re-release.
1997.
Okay, 97. Okay. Yeah, so that would have been the No Luke to, or from Luke, I am your father. At least that's what I was expecting to hear. Um, and the Berenstein Bears, that I mean, that was pretty much the first widespread Mandela effect, and I mean, wasn't it kind of
Yeah,
maybe not the first, but it was definitely
it's one of
top
them.
three, uh, or first three. And so that was like what, 2014, 2015, maybe 2014, I think. Uh, yeah, that's when I don't know when it changed, but that's when I realized it changed. It was one of the first ones that I came across. So yeah, like 2014, 2015, something like that.
Okay. This one comes from Missing Time. If you couldn't use the word Mandela effect, what would you call it?
Mm. Yeah, I've had a couple of different terms that I liked that other people have come up with, and I cannot even remember. I like shift. I like that, or at least some variation of that. Maybe like uh, yeah. I guess I'll go with shift just because I can't think of anything else more specific than that. And I really can't remember some of the terms that people have like that we were trying to get it to be. You know, we were actually like, yeah, really trying to get it to be called that because I don't like Mandela effect, as I'm sure you know, probably 90% of the chat or 95% of the chat they don't care for that name either. But yeah, uh, there were some really good names that people came up, or some really good terms that people came up with, and I cannot remember any of them right now. One of them was
It's
like a
okay.
two. It was a 2 word term. It was like cosmic shift. Maybe that might be.
There's also
But
been the quantum effect.
yeah, there you go. That's kind of. I think that's what I was thinking about or trying to think about. Yeah, I do like that. Uh, yeah,
All right.
quantum shift.
Jariah asks you, did they probe you?
uh, no,
The,
no, I'm not sure who he's talking about, but the answer is no.
the UFO videos that we watched.
Oh, yeah, no, they definitely did not. I've never had an encounter like that. What is that? Is that uh, of the third kind, or is that is that the first kind? I don't know. Yeah, I've only seen UFOs. I've never seen any beings that I know of. Yeah, I've only seen the UFOs. I've seen a lot of UFOs, but never a being.
This next question is for both of us.
Okay.
Okay. It comes from Douglas Edwards. Where do you guys stand on the existence of angels? And mine's very quick. Angels are in the Bible. They exist.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Question?
I agree, and I know guardian angels exist, and like I've seen that, and I've been I feel like I've been probably saved by guardian angels, or my guardian angel, uh, probably more than a couple of times, probably.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I totally believe that they exist. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's just what he's asking. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the next one is from David. Actually, the next 4 questions are from David, aka Logan Freeman.
All right.
The first one is, what made you aware of the Mandela effect? I thought I asked that, but
Yeah.
what was the undeniable effect? I don't know if you answered this one. I jumped in at Luke, I am your father. So yes, we did answer that first part.
Yeah.
I guess what Mandela effect was the most undeniable to you? Like
Yeah.
absolutely mind-blowing.
Yeah. Well, okay. The most. Okay. So I guess I did see, or I didn't see it change in front of my eyes. Like going back to that question, sort of to answer this question. Uh, when I first heard, yeah, there's been two songs on the radio that I was listening to in my car, that it changed. They both changed, and I noticed it like right off. Like, and it was totally stuck with me. So that I would kind of put in that category as seeing something change in front of your eyes. Like that's what that one really hit me like crazy. That one, I don't know, that one, that was definitely a different feeling that I got from the musical Mandela effects, more so than any of the visual ones, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and that's what they say too, like, how powerful music is. And uh, yeah, like Hotel California. Like I still remember where I was. Well, actually, okay, for the first one was Walk This Way. Uh, Aerosmith and Run DMC.
What
I know
part?
the chorus, the the Walk This Way. That's all they keep saying. Walk this way. Walk
Oh
this way.
yeah,
Walk this way.
you
And
said talk this way.
it sounds so horrible like that. And
I
it's
agree.
just, yeah, I was in disbelief, like hearing that. That was the first musical Mandela effect that I ever heard. And yeah, I know exactly where I was when I heard it, and like where I was driving, and everything, uh like the spot.
Mm-hmm.
um so yeah, that would probably, that might be the answer to that question. But that was actually, I don't know when that happened, though. That's the only problem that I have, is that I can't really pin that down to a year, or I mean,
I can
I probably took notes on it. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I can pin down the flip flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flip
Okay.
flop happened for me in 2015.
Oh
No, I'm
wow.
sorry, not
Yeah.
2015.
Yeah, I
Wow,
thought it was later. I thought
20.
it was,
It
yeah.
was it was 2019.
Yeah.
We talked about on Brian McFarlane. Uh, welcome the but it's a 7 here. The Hotel California Mandela effect, because both Daniel Riffle and the Erm are asking. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven, blank, this could be hell. We remember or because you can only be in heaven or hell.
Yeah.
But now it's and.
And
Heaven and hell.
that's definitely the one that I hear the most. Because I listen to the classic rock station on that's the radio station that I have in my vehicle. That's what's always on. I'm not listening to a CD or whatever.
Hey, Kim Ray.
But yeah, like I hear that one all the time. And for a while, I was like, waiting. Like I would wait in the car if the song just came on, I would have to listen to it again. But now I've heard it so much that it just kind of is upsetting to hear it now. Like not really upsetting, but it really it takes away from the song, I think, and that's a downer to me. But
the flip flop was in my car. I was driving on one of the numbered streets. I was headed home from Walnut Street in Center City, and I heard it, and they sang "Or," and I freaked out, and I called Teresa and Brian and said, "Guys, I just heard Hotel California, and they sang "Or." It flipped, and he's like,
man,
"We're going live." I'm like, "Okay, when I get home, we'll go live." And when I got home, it was "And" again.
oh,
That
man,
quick.
man, wow.
Hey, Kim Ray. Hey, Walter. Okay, next question from David. We're going to skip because have you ever seen a UFO? In the beginning of the show, we showed 3 videos on Push's channel that he recorded of UFOs.
I wish that I'd gotten. Well, there's like 2 other times that I really wish that I had gotten on video. One I might have gotten on video, but it's on a different phone. But yeah, there's one instance where I really wish I had been able to get my phone out, or my not even my phone out because I had my phone out. I was just I couldn't get to my camera fast enough because it was moving so fast. But yeah, I saw it was a daylight UFO. I was sitting outside. This is like the coolest one that I've ever seen, and like by far the most detailed and everything. It was like probably between like 1 and 3 o'clock or so, and I'm outside, sitting in like a lounge chair, and I had my phone out, but I was looking up for whatever reason, because it was like one of the outside lounge chairs that recline out and stuff. But so I was kind of laid back, and I was just looking up, and man, I saw a ship like going so fast, completely silent, and it was really low. I mean, not really low, but it was very low. It was probably, I don't know, maybe 10 stories up, something like that, 15 stories up, maybe. Somewhere maybe a little bit higher than that, but it was definitely way lower than most of the jets that I would see, or the planes flying over. It was lower than that, and it was like a scarab ship. Like it looked exactly like a scarab beetle, and it was actually heading. It was actually going. It was like heading directly towards Dallas, which was kind of funny. That I always thought that was funny because that's exactly where it was heading. And I popped up as fast as I could. I was putting my phone onto camera, like trying to get there, and it was so fast. I could not get it. I got it up. I got the video recording up, but it was already pretty much out of sight. It went. I was able to watch it, like kind of go through the trees. I could still see it, and it just disappeared. It was just gone. Like within 10 seconds, it was over my head, and like it was out of sight. Like I was able to see it until it went out of sight. Like it didn't get blocked or anything. Like I was able to watch it the whole way, but it was gone in probably 7 seconds.
That's
It
crazy.
was wild, yeah. And the other crazy thing is I was able to like see it in such great detail somehow. Uh, like all that's I've never understood how I was able to like see it in such great detail, and it was brown is the weirdest. Like that was kind of the weirdest thing to me. Like you never really think about brown being a color of a UFO. Like I didn't. But
I
yeah,
didn't either. I've never.
yeah, yeah, and it was like a rusty kind of brown, and it had like gold, like it looked like gold, like yeah, just looked like gold, like trim kind of, but it was like part of the beetle, like the way it looked, but it was just wild. I've tried to look into that, and I haven't even I haven't been able to come across anybody like witnessing a ship like that, which I'm kind of surprised about that. But it might just be, they've taken that kind of stuff off the internet or made it harder to find. But yeah, when it happened, I really dove into it and tried to find anybody that's seen it, and I could not find anybody saying the same thing. But yeah, so and that and UFOs, that would be a close that would be probably a close second to my the other phenomenon that I like to get into.
I would have said that was your first, but yeah, now that you mention it, out of body experiences have probably taken over the top spot.
Yeah, you're probably right. Like that, yeah, exactly like that. I would agree.
Really quickly, Wu says, Splatter, have to be the one to inform you, but soon you will be getting visited by non-human intelligent life.
Wow,
So he may be making contact.
wow.
And
Yeah,
Dr. Bob says, with the UFO, the stuff you just talked about, were you stoned? Or did you get stoned afterwards? And Jason says, I'm almost stoned.
That's good.
All right.
Yeah.
But the real question is from David. How long do you think the Mandela effect has existed? And is this the first time you think it has happened? Like,
Uh,
did it stop and start again, or has it always been from the time that you believe it started?
yeah, I've kind of been all over the place with that thought, or with that subject. But I know that it existed because I've seen so many, like when I was younger, and I trust Mr. Super Sidewinder, and I know that I think he said the first one that he saw or that he realized was like 77 or something like that, 79 maybe. I'm not sure, but he remembers the date and everything, and I trust him and I believe him. Um, yeah, I think it's probably been happening, and yeah, it could also like kind of come and go, like I think it does now, kind of. Um, yeah, that's a tough question, but um, I definitely feel like for a time. I mean, I feel like for a time, like when I was younger, and even after seeing, like the Totinos and Tostinos and all that stuff at those ages, uh, I feel like everything was still solid, but now, even with the changes, like I felt like that wasn't possible, kind of. I guess because, well, I don't know why actually. I guess I would say I feel like it now. I feel like it's probably been happening, and it probably does just come and go, and like it happens in bunches. I guess, yeah, and it's been doing that probably for a while, and we were just kind of maybe it happened. I don't know. I don't know what kind of time frame to give it. I guess maybe the yeah. I guess I would go with Mr. Super Sidewinder saying it's been happening since at least the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would maybe want to think about that question a little bit more, but I kind of I'm kind of at a loss for words, and I'm not really sure where to go with it right now. But I'll stick with what I said, I guess, which was I don't even know what my answer was. So good luck.
Oh my gosh. All right, we have a question from Missing Time.
All
If
right.
Pushin could travel to any moment in time, what's the first stop?
Well,
And it says
yeah,
just travel, which means you might be able to travel back. So,
yeah. I would be out on the lake with my uncle, like in 1999 or 1997, or no, 1998. Yeah, there we go. We'd be wakeboarding on the lake, and yeah, it would be a nice glassy day. Nobody else out there. Maybe it would be like December in Texas, and nobody else would be at the lake, and we'd have the whole thing to ourselves, and we would be having a groovy time. That's the first place I would go. Yeah, Sandy.
I'm here.
Okay,
Oh, I'm
okay.
sorry. I'm reading.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm trying to get to the question, and my whole screen's moving.
yeah. Okay. I was just wondering because that was like the first question that I've really felt, sure of.
No, you're fine. Ah, I'm having a little bug right now. Hold on. If I hold it. Okay, the last question I think is from Jariah. What are your dreams like? That's a
Oh,
that's a question.
yeah. Um,
All over the place.
I mean, yeah. Uh, I've had, I've had kind of, when I was little, I did have a reoccurring like nightmare. Kind of, I sort of had two, but it wasn't really reoccurring. It was like I had it twice. I had one of them twice, but one of them, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what Jirai is asking, but uh, they're more like, well, I think that they're more like cinematic mostly, but sometimes they're like from first person view, but not very often, or at least not the majority of the dream. I think it's more like cinematic, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And a dream in color, uh, and usually, they're just like I really don't have nightmares. Even the one where I've only had one dream where I've like been unalived, and that was recently. Uh, that was the one that you don't remember me telling you about, Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
Where Sandy was piloting one of the little carousel airplanes, like the little the little carousel airplanes that you see like in malls or whatever, or at the fair. And like but we're like actually up in the air, and like I'm like I don't know what I'm doing out on the wing and stuff. I'm like yeah, I guess there's no room. There's not another seat or something. But I'm like standing out on the wing, and it's tiny. It's a little bitty airplane, and I really can't remember how it was now, but I did give pretty good detail about it on Sandy's show, like the next day,
Yeah.
because it's still fresh in my mind. But and yeah, I fell all the way down, and I actually landed near my house. I landed like we have some property. My family has property like I don't know 2 miles or not even 2 miles, like it's like a mile down the road, and we have a cabin, a little log cabin there, and that's where I landed. I landed in the backyard of that property. But like, and I didn't see that. I didn't see that first person. That was all cinematic. But then I did like walk over to myself, and it was weird too because I was like wearing like a shirt and I think shorts that like that I own, but I yeah, they're like the clothes that I was wearing. They were like from I don't know 25 years ago, which is totally weird. But yeah, I remember that, and like I remember like going over and to like look at myself, and then waking up. But I have all kinds of other dreams, you know, that I usually don't remember my dreams. That's the problem. But uh, yeah. I hope that is your question, Jariah.
It should. All right, guys. Bushy, you did an excellent job.
Oh, thank you very much, Sandy. So did you. And so did the
Thank
chat.
you.
Yeah,
There is
thanks
one
for all
more
the
question
questions.
for you, though.
Okay.
It just came in from William. He just got here. When it comes to the Mandela effect and first telling friends and family about it, give us one positive experience you've had and one negative experience you've had. He's actually given a lot of positive experiences because it was part of my questions earlier. But if you want to give one again, and then one, have you ever had a negative experience talking to someone about the Mandela effect?
Uh, like with family.
Oh, really quickly, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
We're
that's
not
okay.
ending the show, guys. After the interview, we're doing our little transition outro, and then we're going to do some rewinds. So please stick around. But if you have to go, I understand, Daniel. Like if you have to work or something, all good. All right, I'm sorry, pushing. Go ahead.
That's okay. Like I mean, the only. I mean, I've kind of had there. It's hard to say a negative, but I mean, it felt kind of like a negative, like both times that I brought up the Bible changes to my grandparent or my grandmother's. Uh, I mean, because they acknowledged it and they agreed, but then they just kind of shrugged it off, or however you want to say that. That was kind of negative because I was really excited about it, and yeah, so I guess that was kind of negative, even though they acknowledged it. Um, And actually, yeah, I think I guess there was another one too with uh, my aunt that I think it was probably the same. I want to say it was Thanksgiving, but it could have been Christmas or near. It was right in between there or whatever. One of the two, I think, and that was one year that I did bring it up to my grandmother, the Bible changes, but I was at the dinner table. I was talking about because I was okay, yeah. I just realized that the dime had changed, and I figured that everybody would have remembered the same way, but my aunt, she kind of I don't know, she kind of it felt like she kind of had like a disbelief in it, even though she she kind of remembered it at first, but she kind of dismissed it, I guess. And yeah, it wasn't anything like traumatic. or anything like that, but that's probably as close to a negative as I could give you. Yeah, and the positives. I mean, yeah, I could. There's a bunch of them. Well, I guess with family, never mind. Let me think. Let me think. Well, yeah, just talking with my mom, probably. Um, I can't think of any specific ones, but we did. I was talking to her about it a whole lot because she was like the one person that I was kind of seeing on a daily basis and like in person for a while, like for that time. But yeah, I can't really pick out one. I can't even think of one right now specifically with her, but yeah, I hope that will suffice.
It does. Bomber says the sounds wonderful, so that's great.
Oh, great! Yeah, hey Bomber, glad you made it.
Yep, and we did. Someone in the chat did share a sorry for the trash truck outside. Someone did share a link that we played on the air where they sang "Or" live in concert. But the
Oh,
one we've
nice,
always heard on the radio has always been "And" in this reality.
cool.
All right, guys.
Actually,
What
I
we're gonna.
found out. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Just like a quick eagle tidbit, and I'm not actually. Oh, sorry, Zoe. I'm I think it's Glenn Fry. Uh, he went to. I mean, he didn't. I mean, I know that he went to my school here, at SFA, Stephen F. Austin. Like I found that out after I don't know. I don't know. Like one of the Eagles. If it wasn't Glenn Fry, it was one of the Eagles. Just kind of a little, you know, little tidbit there. The school that I went to and that is here in my town, Stephen F. Austin State University. He went there for 2 years, I think, or what he took like 2 years worth of classes. Like, like I think after I don't know, I learned that. I didn't really look into it that much, but I just thought that was a little extra added bonus there. Just because, yeah, it's a small school, and I just think that it's kind of interesting that one of the Eagles went here, but
All right. Really quickly, we have some thank yous to do.
all right,
Yes.
excellent. Do the donut.
Excellent. Yes. I already have the banners ready to go. First in line, guys, trophies up, please. I'm trying to get to my trophy. Trophies up, please, everyone. A huge thank you to Woo Riders DG and Mrs. Woo.
All right.
And Mrs. Woo. And keep those trophies coming. A huge thank you and trophies up to Damien R. Thank you, Damien R.
Awesome.
Trophies. Thank you guys with sprinkles on top.
Yeah, I'm sending trophies with my mind because I'm away from the chat. So to Damien and Woo and Desiree, mind trophies.
I know. I can't put emojis, so I don't know what to do.
Oh,
Yeah,
watch it.
we're gonna
Okay.
do the thing in a second. So I'll get back to the trophies in a minute if there's more trophies in the chat. Let me do this real quick because we have not done this yet, guys. Please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live, especially on the weekdays because these are not guaranteed. These are bonus shows. Also, if you're so inclined, donuts are very much appreciated. They are very much needed. We are raising donuts for the apps right now. But they're never, ever required. If you would like to donut, like Woo Riders and Damien are, links are in the description. Here's a UFO kitty donut giving you a heart. But yes, please like it. Please like the stream. All right. Guys, well, here come the trophies. We got more trophies coming up. Thank you, guys.
Nice.
You know what? Let me put this back up here. We'll switch. We'll switch to the kitty. Thank you. Thank you for the trophies. Oh, we have more donuts from Woo. No, like we actually have more donuts from Woo.
Whoa. Sweet.
So we're doing another thank you, everyone. Keep those trophies coming.
Very nice.
Keep the trophies coming, everyone. We will now
Wow.
switch to the donut trophy. Thank you so much to Woo Riders DG again. Thank you, Woo, and Mrs. Woo.
Yeah. Thank you.
I am not good with the scrolling with the trackpad. We're getting there. We're getting there.
That's
Where
good.
was I? There we go. Awesome. Thank you for the trophies, guys. I do appreciate it. You guys are helping to show appreciation for the people who donut. I appreciate it so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome.
So many trophies.
Best chat ever. Best chat in the world.
Yes, they are. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. All right. Here's what we're going to do. In case I ever get around to editing this, ever. Probably not, but just in case. We're going to do the transition outro. As if we're going to the other channel. We're not going to the other channel. It's just to separate the interview from some rewinds. So, we'll be right back.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two.
And welcome back to Mandela Effects After Dark. Let's even change up the background just slightly, just so we know. Interview portion is done. You can take a deep breath, pushing. You did a great job.
Thank you. Yeah, I had a great time. This was a lot of fun. Thanks for doing this. And
Woo said, really quick, Woo said that's for you for doing a great job tonight.
Thanks, man.
The extra donuts.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks everybody in chat and everybody in the future chat and everybody, just everybody. Much gratitude, much love.
Yes. Seriously, they're amazing. They're amazing.
Yep.
I literally hit the YouTube jackpot when it comes to chats. Absolutely 100%.
Yeah. I agree.
Sandy and the mob.
What?
Yanni says, Pushin is always epic too. Sandy and the mob. Yep, much love.
Yeah,
All right.
I thought Josh was gonna crash the party. I
Yeah, I
guess
thought
not.
so too. And
Yeah.
they have the link to join us. I don't know where the heck they are. I
I
think
guess Josh
Astral's still at work, maybe.
and Josh is probably still at work, right? Yeah.
Possibly. Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey Joe, what's up?
Joe Martinez, songs. Hello. Songs. Was that always there?
That's his second channel, or I believe that's either that or he's changed the channel channel
Yeah.
name, the first channel name. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, brother. Oh, there's Josh.
Yeah,
He's
Josh
still at
says he's
work.
still at work.
Yeah, right
I'm
on.
actually looking for a
Good to see you
folder
too, Josh. Sorry.
that I promised to show. And I don't know where it is. It's about the new type of rainbows that I found that are unbelievable. They're absolutely unbelievable. And that's why I want to show them. I'm scrolling to see if they're here. I mean, those kind are here. But I don't see this one. See, now, if Splatter were to join us, he could present while I look for presentations, but
If I was on my computer and I had practiced more or any, I could do it too.
mm-hmm. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I was actually gonna go get my computer, but it's dead. That's not gonna be much good. I was gonna try, but yeah, it's completely dead.
It's okay. I'll just save them. It's fine. And we'll show them in a second. They can wait. If you could just keep an eye on chat, make sure there's no one I miss.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Josh might come crash the party here in a few when he takes a break. So that'll be cool. Yeah, really. Thanks everybody for coming by and for all your questions tonight. It was fun. Oh yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Never mind.
It's okay. You can still thank them. It's fine.
Well, I
Still,
knew the new background. You know, I'm trying to get more in the Mandela mood or Mandela mode. There we go.
mm-hmm. It's okay. I am at a loss for where this is, but I need to find it because it's a phenomenon that many people don't know about.
Cool.
When it comes to rainbows, and that's why I don't know why I wouldn't put it as a rainbow like I wouldn't have named it rainbow, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's just about rainbows.
Yeah. Is it like on your computer instead of on your iPad?
Oh no, it would be on all of them.
Okay.
It's just a matter of finding. You gotta remember, sometimes I labeled them bad.
Oh.
Like it's just that, like for example, it might say weather, and it's about rainbows. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I would do the same thing. Like I would, I guess, miscatalog kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I may have to just search for it and cover it another night. But what we're going to do is, in the meantime, we're going to pull up the wheel, and you guys will actually get to see the wheel the way it's supposed to look. The way, and I'm going to spin it the way I'm supposed to spin it. So, hold up. Let me share my screen. This is how the page, the wheel is supposed to look. So see all three at once. And I'm supposed to spin all three at once to make my life easier.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Oh, wow.
So page 12. Page 12, row 29, number 2. You know how much easier that is?
Yeah.
All I got to do is type in page 12. Hold on for a minute. I am attempting to type in page 12. There we go. I have to make it. I made it smaller to present, but that's not going to work because I need to see all three rows.
Mm.
There we go. There we go. All right. 2, 3. And it's number 2, correct?
Yes.
Okay. It's a curiouser one.
All right.
All right. Let's make this full screen. Beautiful. All right. I'm trying to move it over so I can get back to the StreamYard. Okay. Stop sharing this. Share screen. All right. I think this is it. No. There it is. All right. Do you prefer this layout? Or that one's smaller?
Yeah. Yeah, I like the other one.
We'll go with this one.
Yeah.
That's too big.
Too big? Oh, yeah, it is too big.
All right, I'm going to fix it. Give me a second. I'm probably going to have to resize the window. I'm trying to resize the window. Trying.
Sounds like Astral's going to be here soon.
There we go.
Or somewhat soon. He just got home.
Oh. Tell me when you can see it, please.
Okay.
Trying to make it so you can see it. What the heck?
Wow, it's like, yeah.
There we go. You can see it like that, right?
Yeah, it's kind of small, but yeah. It's good.
No, it's not. This is kind of small.
Yeah.
This is bigger. Okay.
Yeah, that's the way.
A few years ago, credit Curious and Curiouser. A few years ago, this massive blue hole popped into our reality. And now researchers have discovered what is at the bottom. Measuring 1,000 feet in diameter and 400 feet deep. The Great Blue Hole of Belize attracts many tourists each year. I just want to mention, I have taken a cruise ship to Belize. No mention of this blue hole.
Wow.
And you can see a cruise ship there.
Yeah. Is that an actual photo or is
That's
that?
an actual photo.
Wow.
And I find it odd that I've actually been on a cruise and we stopped in Belize and there was no mention of this. That was in 2003.
Hmm.
Using a submarine, the researchers descended to the bottom. But at 290 feet, they noticed no life present at all. There is a toxic layer of hydrogen sulfide, H2S, covering the entire hull at 290 feet below the surface. Hydrogen sulfide is a colorless, flammable, corrosive, and toxic gas that, even diluted in water, prevents oxygen from entering below that point. Anything below 290 feet will quickly suffocate and die. I don't understand how water can exist then, because it's H2O. Like, how does the water not become liquid hydrogen?
Yeah.
Maybe it is liquid hydrogen. I don't know.
And it's just a pocket of it?
Well, the entire bottom is.
Huh.
So 200 for the next 100 feet down, there's no oxygen.
Ugh.
When they reached the bottom, they found conch shells and the remains of hermit crabs, perfectly preserved due to the lack of oxygen. They also found a GoPro, a Coke bottle, and the remains of 2 divers. 3 have been reported missing over the years, who will remain in their final resting place. They also found huge stalactites, which told the story of how the hole was formed. It's actually a sinkhole. It's believed that a cave once stood where the hole exists, but the last ice age caused it to collapse, creating the deep hole we see today.
Hmm. Whoa.
While researching this story for Curiouser, I learned something that blew my mind. There are other blue holes like the one in Belize, a lot of them. The Red Sea hole in Egypt, this blue hole has claimed 130 lives since 1997 and sits closer to the coast than any other blue hole. Have you guys ever heard of it?
Not these specifically.
Like, look how close that is.
Yeah. That's weird. There was a place like kind of near me, but we couldn't actually find it, and it was called the Blue Hole. But I think it was, not like this. It was just, I think it was a quarry or something. It was just called the Blue Hole, and we actually, we couldn't find it. We looked for it, but me and a group of friends. But yeah, that's I don't know. What was the first one called? Did it have a name?
It's the blue hole in Belize.
That's okay.
This
Seems
one's
like
funny. Dean's blue hole, the Bahamas. This is the second deepest known blue hole, shaped like an inverted hourglass.
wow. Whoa.
That looks like 2 different holes.
Yeah. Same color though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that totally looks like. Maybe it's.
No, they are different. One's got a
Yeah.
straight edge here, and one's
Yeah.
curved.
Maybe. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Maybe they
Maybe there's
line
2
up
holes in the
together.
area.
Yeah. Well, it said. Well, okay. It said an inverted hourglass. Like, I mean.
Yeah, instead of going out, in, out. It goes
Oh
in,
yeah, yeah,
out,
yeah,
in.
yeah. Okay, okay. I was thinking upside down. I was like, yeah, what's the difference? Yeah,
This might
okay.
be another deep blue hole near Dean's blue hole.
You know, I might have heard of Dean's Blue Hole. That does kind of sound familiar, but I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen pictures of it. That's for sure.
Hoffman's Cay, also in the Bahamas. Unlike the other blue holes, this one is located in the center of an island.
Wow, that's cool. But they're super dangerous, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're
Man,
insanely deep. Hmm.
man, that would be such a tourist attraction. Like it would seem because it's so unique and so cool. Mm,
Andros, the Bahamas. Andros has over 150 blue holes, but the strangest one is the black hole in the middle of the island. It's toxic and deadly if you go for a swim, which is obviously forbidden. So
yeah,
this one is toxic and forbidden.
wow, man. I'm glad we didn't find that blue hole now, just in case.
The Dragon Hole in China, the deepest hole known to man, and the water is almost electric blue due to the depth and clarity of the South China Sea waters. That is the actual color of the water.
That's mind blowing. Wow. Jeez. Wow. Who needs alien like planets?
The Azure Window in Malta. This hole was created by the collapse of one of the stone arches thousands of years ago. So here they're swimming in it. The water's so clear. Look at that. Looks
Wow.
like they're floating in air.
Yeah. Yeah.
So one of
Man,
these arches collapsed and created the hole.
that's that's crazy. Hmm.
Did you know there were hundreds of big blue diving and fishing holes around the world? We have all talked about just one, so I believe this could be a Mandela that so many exist. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
That was a good replacement for the rainbows. That's beautiful and mysterious.
Oh, Curiouser's here. We just did one of your presentations.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Curiouser. Gotta write her down. Did I miss anyone else in the chat while I was presenting?
You know, I don't know. I was too mesmerized by the presentation. Tell them
Tell him. Yep.
hammer specs.
Hammer Spacks. Guys, if you're looking for Push'n's interview, it's already over. You just have to hit rewind. Yep, I
Yeah.
think I got everyone
Yep.
else.
Yep. I think so.
Okay. All right. I wish I could switch back and forth like Josh does, but I can't. It doesn't let me.
Mm.
I have to stop before I can share a different tab. That's
Gotcha.
okay. All right, here we go with the wheel again.
Place your bets.
Ooh, we got a new one.
All right.
Page 2. Page 2, row 29, the first one. Okay, page 2, 29, number 1.
We got Bubbles in the chat too now. Hey, Bubbles.
Hey, Bubbles. I gotta write Bubbles down. Okay. So, page 2, row 29. Okay. I have to readjust the window again. There we go. All right. I think there's only 30. There is. And it was number 1.
Number 1.
Oh boy. Okay. This one comes from Sadly Karen's husband, Sadly Gary.
Oh, cool.
All right. Switching it up, guys. Share screen. There we go. Can you see it? The whole
Yep.
thing?
Yep.
Okay, good. Do you want to read this one?
Yeah, let me get my
I'll make it a little bigger for you.
that's okay. You don't have to.
I already did.
Okay. All right. So credit Sadly Gary. Recently, Karen's husband saw something that none of us have ever even heard of. What he found may be lawn equipment from a merged timeline. Whoa. Yes.
Oh, shoot. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get that thing off the screen for you.
Oh, it's okay. I can read it.
Trying. It's not going anywhere.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yes or no? Have you ever seen or heard of an Allen motorized scythe or scythe?
Yes or no in the chat. Allen motorized scythe.
I don't think so.
Good night, Damien. Thank you again. I hope you have a great night.
Yeah, good night, Damien.
And a good day
Thanks.
tomorrow.
Thanks for coming and participating.
We've got no from Yanni. Nope from No from Bubbles. No from Hammer's Facts. That's racist.
Yeah, I saw that. We were just talking about her.
Bomber says motorized. Nope, sounds crazy town though. How did they not have a horror movie using it? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Watch, now there is a horror movie that uses it.
Watch it be like the one that we were looking at last night.
Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop.
Hey, unindoctrinated. What's up, buddy?
Hey, unindoctrinated. I'm writing the name down.
The Reaper doesn't have a motor, he says.
No, not a vehicle. Not a vehicle, tell him. The Reaper doesn't have a motor. Non-motorized for Erm. Like a rotary hoe was my guess, says Yanni. All right, we can continue.
Before I get to Gary's find, I have some questions to ask. In what decade? Sorry.
I didn't say
Oh,
anything.
okay. In what decade do you remember or remember learning motorized lawnmowers being invented?
Feel free to take a guess if you'd like. But when do you think motorized lawnmowers were invented?
Yeah, I'd say the 50s, late 50s.
David A.K. Logan Freeman says nope to the first question. 1882, very specific, Noise Guru.
Hmm.
Let's see. Guessing 30, says Bomber. 50s to 60s, says Yanni.
Yeah, I should have let the chat answer before I said anything.
If you're including the ones that rotate and have two wheels and a roller behind, I'd say 20s, says Erm.
Yeah, but I wasn't counting those. But yeah.
50s, 60s, says Hammer's Facts. If I can get it on the screen. Wait, no, there it is. Noise Guru says it was invented by Elroy Jenkins. There's a lot of eyes. All right. Next question.
Okay. And in what decade do you remember learning riding lawnmowers being invented?
Okay. New
I'm not.
answer for decades starting here. Previous answers were, if you're referring to the gas mower, 50s or 60s. For Ern. Yanni says with 50s and 60s, not the golf course mowers. 1902, says Splatter, for the new question. Yanni says 80s. David says 60s, like early 60s or late 50s.
Yeah, I think I'd say the same. Like 50s. For some reason. Wow.
I had one back. I had one back in 1889, steam powered, says Noise Guru.
Man.
50s,
Was it a snapper?
60s. Bomber says 50s, 60s.
Yeah.
Erm says, I would venture to guess riding mowers, if you're including tractors, probably be the 20s.
Yeah.
All
That's a
right,
good
well,
point.
there
Yeah.
we go.
Okay. I do not know about you, but I do not recall ever learning, seeing on TV or in movies that motorized lawnmowers were in use commercially in the late 1890s. Wow, Noise Guru. Especially these huge steam-powered machines. Did you know this?
Yeah, steam powered, everyone. Like a
So
train.
Noise knew it. Good job.
So let's zoom in on, well, look at that. Look at that. Look at all the
Holy
chains.
cow. Yeah, how is that not in a horror flick?
Seriously.
Wow.
Edwin Budding is the inventor. Budding's grass shearing machine.
I love the outfit. Who's gonna go mow their yard in a freaking get up like that? I mean, top hat and all.
Apparently Edwin Budding.
Wow.
Well, look at that one.
Jeez. Wow.
But look, he's sitting. It's a rider. Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
he looks completely comfortable. And riding lawnmowers since 1922. Never in my life have I seen these. I question if motorized lawnmowers were even around in the 1920s, let alone riding mowers. Does this match your timeline?
Unindoctrinated said, "That's funny. History is so fake." Let's see.
Wow.
Proper, wow. Hammer's Fact says, steam powered. You can do a lot with steam. Yes, you can. Yep, and yep. All right, so here's some ads. This is
Coldwell.
for riding Coldwell. Guarantee that was Caldwell.
Yeah.
Motor mower. There's an S there. There's no S there.
Wait, what was the name of the movie that we were talking about that you were talking about last night? It was like, it wasn't Motor Mower, or it was something mouth.
In the Mouth of Madness.
Okay, yeah, okay, never mind.
Hand, horse, and motor power. You could do all three.
Wow.
600 on the parks of Greater New York.
600.
The Coldwell steam lawnmower and roller combined. Steam, horse, and hand powered.
Wow.
That looks like a little train.
Yeah. No doubt. Can you imagine like having one of those and using it?
Look at this one. Go ahead.
Wow. Yeah, that looks kind of familiar actually.
No, it doesn't. You'll see. Read.
Okay.
You'll see it.
They even sold child-sized. Oh wow. Child-sized. Okay, motorized lawnmowers so that kids could cut lawns too, which is really strange because every time I saw a young kid cut grass, whether in real life or in old TV shows, they were always using the old-fashioned push mowers. Yeah, me too. I have never seen a mini mower in a single classic TV show. Have you? Nope.
So here's a kid with, headphone radio on with two antennas on either side. That's new for me too.
Wow. Huh.
It looks like just a radio, so wireless. But an
Wow.
antenna on each side.
Yeah, that's weird.
Uh-huh. Look how small that is. That's like 2 feet high. Look at that. So cute.
Man. Yeah. What's going on? Huh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Going back to the original question, the Allen motorized scythe was sold from 1933 to 1973. It was only discontinued because of safety concerns. That's it. Apparently, it would always go. So if you let go, it could take off and hurt someone. That's not funny, but it's hilarious.
Yeah. So here's the
Man.
self-propelled. That's the issue.
Wow.
Multiple attachments.
Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, where are the horror movies with these? Like they should
Exactly.
they should be filled with these. People still search for and use these things today. But I have never in my life seen this before. Sorry. Have you neither Sadly Karen nor Mr. Sadly Karen has seen this either.
Have you guys ever seen these before?
Not quite. I've seen kind of something close to these. Maybe like something sort of similar, but yeah, not quite. Okay, yeah, it reminds me of what was that? Man, they used to sell it on TV. The DR trimmer. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know if you guys remember that or not, but okay. Some of the ads are wild, showing men cutting their grass in business suits
And
or in top
hats.
hats.
Look how big that thing is.
Yeah.
You asked that you may have seen. I've never seen anything like this, honestly.
Okay. It's even connected to the Ford Mandela, according to the manual. There was a Model T version. Oh.
Yep, see, Model T.
Hmm.
It's not a Ford anything. It's just the fact they called it the Model T.
Hmm. And this is 1920? Or no. This is much later.
No, 1922.
Oh, okay. It's just been colorized.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think this is a new piece of equipment to our timeline? Is the history of lawnmowers more advanced than it was in your past? Let me know your thoughts below, and thank you to Mr. Sadly Karen and for sharing his find.
Yep.
Thank you, Sadly Gary.
Yes. Gonna make my life easier. Nope, that doesn't work. I was trying. Because, see, when I go to albums, it takes the page away, and then I gotta manually type the page in there.
Oh.
Page 2. I'm just putting it on page 2 so it's there. Okay. Let's remove this from the stage. I can't believe Splatter hasn't joined us.
Yeah.
Or Astral. Maybe Astral's still at work. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
Wow.
Splatter's here.
Very
Hey,
nice.
Splatter.
What's up, man?
Not much.
How's it going?
Oops. Not much. Still got to fix the volume so you don't echo. Hang on, I think I got it.
Yep. How you doing?
I was watching the show.
You want to present?
We saw you in chat. Oh,
You
sorry.
want to present a presentation while I get a new presentation to do?
That's why I figured you might need my help because it looked like you were stumbling all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, because I have to keep switching windows and share and stop share and share and stop share.
Yeah, well, I'm here now. There you go.
All right, well, while you get that one ready, I'm going to get
Butter
the
to
wheel up.
rescue. But did you send one to where? Huh?
It's in the private chat.
Oh, private chat. I got to go there. Okay. I'm still watching on YouTube.
Oh, another new one. Page 1.
All right.
Album number 2, row 20. Interesting.
I think I shared the wrong thing.
Ah. Yeah, you're sharing the show.
Yeah, I shared the wrong thing.
It's weird. We were getting like all repeats, and now we're getting all new ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, try this again.
I'm just waiting for Splatter to present.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it's okay.
I got it this time, I think. I got something.
There you go. Wow, really? I have to remove mine to add his. All right. This is hard to read, so pushing. That's
Oh,
as big as I can make it.
okay. You'd think that. Oh, you'd think that. Okay, yeah, that's good. You'd think that this were impossible, but here's a few more atmospheric changes that I've seen or heard of before, or that I haven't, that I've never seen or heard of before. Sorry.
Hey, get that straight.
Oh,
Guys, I'm going to go down to line 21 because line 20 is she that shall not be named evidence.
okay. We will allow it.
Yes.
Sure.
Previously in the ME community, we've talked about airplanes now having contrails that are rainbow.
What's a chemtrail?
And while the colors may seem too vivid, Photoshop video and while the colors may seem too vivid, photoshopped video evidence proves that they hold on, sorry. My cat just knocked over my tea.
Oh, no.
Um,
Really could be this vivid. Well,
thank
now, sound barrier breaking vapor cones can be rainbow too.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You were busy, so I figured I'd jump
Yeah,
in
yeah. It
to
was
keep
good.
it
It was good.
moving.
Yeah. Either on planes or rockets, and they've been given the name plane bows. Wow, that looks crazy.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Yep, totally. Another effect that some have always known about and others only witnessed after the ME is rainbow rings around the moon and the sun. It's not that they can be seen that's new. It's the size and intensity of the colors that's a change for me. Yeah,
I just knew a ring. I didn't know it was a rainbow ring.
yeah, same here.
I've seen the ring like many times.
Yeah, but not quite like that.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know, but yeah. The thing is I've never noticed it being a rainbow. That's all.
Yeah, right, right.
That's the main thing. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell?
Man, that's crazy. Okay. Do you remember them looking like this?
No.
Some of these are confirmed to be untouched photo. Right. Some of these are confirmed to be untouched photographs, as is the case of the one viewed on CNN.
Well,
And we
yeah.
could always trust CNN.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, oh yeah, CNN and such, you know. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Huh.
Yeah.
Trippy.
Okay. Also, previously in the ME community, Curious and Curiouser covered vertical rainbows a while back, but they were always vertical in the sky.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it looks like a rainbow bridge.
Yeah, that's really cool. Oh boy. Uh,
Boy, that help.
okay. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Rainbows appear if you look in the direction of the rainbow angles, 42 or 51 degrees. The shady, get down. The raindrops causing the rainbow do exist in space at a given location. You can see a rainbow formed by water drops just a few feet in front of your face. Hmm. I was always taught that rainbows were only visible at a 42-degree angle, but now they can be visible at nearly any angle, which is a change for me that led to
Whoa.
lazy rainbows. Wow.
That's my name.
Oh, okay. That's a good name.
Thanks.
You really knew 42 degrees, like that was some info
Yes.
that you knew. That's cool. I never knew that at all. Uh, okay,
We were taught in school.
okay, very nice. Okay, yeah, that's Sandy's name for them. Never existed. Lazy rainbows never existed in her past. Uh, Traditional rainbows, literally at ground level. This angle for rainbows was impossible according to the science I was taught.
Right.
Jeez. Wow. Wow. That's so cool. Wow. Um, have you ever seen ground level horizontal rainbows before? Not dubos or rainbows made by a sprinkler, but traditional rainbows? Nope, I
Nope.
haven't.
Nope. Nope.
Wow. Pretty cool. Pretty cool for a lazy rainbow.
Yeah, it's kind of trippy.
Yeah.
Just colors like that, but yeah, it's so big. That's just weird. Like,
Yeah. It's pretty awesome.
don't understand. Your red ones go there. You little, organized in the middle. Yeah, I don't understand.
The next change, optical illusion. Wait. Okay. The next change, optical illusion. Um, I've never heard of is ice blink. Ice blink is created by large sheets of ice over water or land, but usually over water and always in Arctic or Antarctic zones. I'll have to blow my nose real quick.
Okay. The next one, I'll read it while he's gone. Light reflecting off of the ice bounces back to the sky as light, creating a bright glow on the horizon.
Okay. Not to be confused with fog bows, ice blink can also create ice blink rainbows.
Sounds like the name of a group. Ace Blink.
And if these are new for you,
Rainbows.
let us know in the comments below. Because that was before I used to end it that way.
Cool.
Splatter, if you can, please get the presentation in the private chat ready while I share my screen.
There is Fog Hat, but why isn't there Fog Bow? That's a good one.
It is time to spin the wheels again.
Place your bets.
Fog Bow.
Page 28, row 21, number 2.
Still sharing the other thing, right?
Oh, he's still presenting the other one. Almost there, Splatter?
Which one do we want now? The rainbow?
No, the one in the private chat.
Okay, that's what I
Popeye.
figured. Yeah. Come here. That one. We're gonna pick it first. Hang on. I'm a rookie. Okay, here we go. All right.
There we go. All right. You need the next slide, Splatter. It's just a picture.
Huh?
Next slide.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know what this is. This is one I have to talk about. Lucky for me, I already have the next presentation. So,
Lucky.
yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna, because I have to talk about this. This is one of those ones where it's, pictures and I'm talking about it. So I'm dropping the link in the private chat for the next folder.
No, this is breaking news. We need to talk about this.
Wow. Give me a second. I have to fix this.
What?
Okay. All right. So, yes or no in the chat. Was Mr. Rogers ever one word for you? Splatter, please zoom in on the top. Because never in my life was Mr. Rogers one word. Notice the R is shared. Like sweet tarts.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's Mr. Rogers. Mr.
Huh.
Yes or no? Was he ever Mr. Rogers for you?
Not in this
The
one.
Mr. Can't Resist.
Not on my timeline.
Yeah, definitely not.
Oh, it's proper down here though.
I'm seeing if and look at all that merging on these old albums. Look at songs.
Yeah.
I do like the sweater and the tie on the album cover. That's pretty cool.
Well, that's an actual Disney record too that put it Mr. Rogers.
Huh. I didn't know that Mr. Rogers and Disney were collaborated together. Yeah, that's
Well, that could be a new thing, you know, the way Disney's buying everything.
yeah.
Everything's a Mandela.
What's this?
He's a rapper now, says Bomber. Can you zoom in on them, please, Splatter?
See what?
Bomber says never.
What did you say?
Can you zoom in on those, please?
Oh, zoom in on them. Okay.
So, won't you be my neighbor? Look at those N's and R's and stop it. Mr. Rogers. Look at that. Look at that insaneness right there. Those are words.
Mr. Rogers.
That line, the cable line of the trolley car, is words.
Yeah.
Mr. Rogers, won't you be my neighbor?
Wow.
Yeah, I can read it like that. I can't read it close up. Yeah.
Now, zoom back in on the trolley. Also, the childhood special. I don't remember the childhood special being the name of the trolley.
Yeah. Well, I guess if this is Disney, then that makes a little bit more sense, maybe.
Well, it's
This
Mr.
isn't
Rogers.
This part is not. Mr. Rogers knows that you are special, and that was a mirror.
The way things get turned out nowadays, you never know about Mr. Rogers.
Guys, this is new on the right. This is the new Mr. Rogers. And it's Mr. Rogers.
Right.
It's not just back in the day.
PBS.
It's today, too.
Wow.
And the S is wrong in PBS.
PBS original.
It's got a little bump in it. That's not right. Hammer's Fax says nope. See you soon, Yanni.
Yeah, see you, Yanni. Have a good one.
Zoom in on them, please, Splatter.
They're all Mr. Rogers.
It wasn't just records. This is the clapboard, you know, for February 7th, 1968. Mr. Rogers written in the chalkboard.
Yeah.
There's the title screen from the 60s.
Look how young he is there. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in the bottom left is the TV guide. Mr.
Yeah. What the heck?
Mr. Rogers.
Wow, it debuted 15 minutes long instead of the half hour.
Wow. Debut. I wonder if that means it was the very first one.
It was the very first one.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Astral's here.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Astral.
Hey, how you doing?
What's
Good,
up,
how
man?
are you doing?
How you doing?
Doing all right. I just got done getting off work.
Are you excited to be the next community spotlight?
Neighbor.
Yes, I am.
Awesome.
I'm the one that comes in between pushing and splatter.
Yep.
What?
We need to schedule a day that you're off.
I don't want to do it. I don't want
so that you're not. We don't start the show real late.
Oh yeah. We'll make sure. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I prefer not to do one.
Well, that's why I mentioned it, because I wanted to make sure that Splatter knew he was doing one too.
No.
He just said I'd rather not do one.
No, I don't want to.
All that means is now it's the one. Now it's going to be the one everybody wants to see now.
I know.
Yep.
What? No.
People are already in the chat, like rooting you on, going splatter, splatter, splatter.
It's gonna. Sandy's channel's gonna hit records over it.
Yeah.
We're gonna get that organ player to do that dun 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 dun.
Splatter, you got to hit full screen. You jumped out of full screen.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
Where? Right here. And here?
The arrows
The arrows aren't working. Oh.
at the top right.
Where?
Oh yeah, they're coming back now. Bomber saying splatter, splatter.
Oh, shut up, people.
Splatter, the problem is you're not on that window. I can't see your mouse.
Yeah, I know. I see that. I mean, I got too many windows open. I think that narrow I are. That better?
There you go. Yep. You can go to the next slide.
There is no slide.
Oh, that's the last one?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
crazy.
There's a new link in the private chat for you.
That's it?
Yep, there's a new link in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Private chat. Oh,
And while Splatter is doing that, I'm going to add this to the stage. Let's get a new presentation.
I'm guessing this one.
Oh, you have them all up on the same screen now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, page 7. Row 8, number 3.
How you doing, Astral?
Doing good.
She did that fast. Okay.
Ashley, would you like to read one?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. What color eyes do these Sesame Street characters have?
That's the question. What color eyes do they have?
Aren't they big white balls with a black dot?
Yeah, that's what I'd say.
Yeah, I think. I honestly don't remember because I barely remember these characters. I know these characters, but I don't remember. I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, white with black dots, probably.
Yeah, same answer here. Like I would say the exact same thing.
Ready?
No, we have to get answers from the chat.
Oh.
Yeah, Bomber says white balls with black dots.
We don't need the black dot part.
Okay. Hammer's Facts says same, white eyes, but he did say black dots also.
Oh yeah, I get it. The black dot.
Just kidding.
A white ball would be like the person's blind. Like, oh, the blind Muppet.
Yeah, ping pong balls. Noise Guru says.
With a felt pen dot.
Yep. Ben says white eyes.
Good thing.
So it seems to be unanimous.
Yeah. Well, that's what you'd think. That is the most common.
All right, Splatter, now you may move on.
Okay. Boom.
So as we can see, the blue one's correct.
The other guy's got jaundice.
Hi, Ben. Hi, I'm broken.
Oh, hey, I'm broken. Hey, Ben.
He's got jaundice.
Yeah, that looks new to me.
Yeah, I don't really remember necessarily. I just know that it, because I've seen this before. Like now that I remember it, like recently, and it caught my eye as not being right. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to assume it is a Mandela effect for me. But when I did, because I did watch Sesame Street when I was really young, and so did my sister. But I don't know why. I mean, I remember I don't know because these were characters that didn't really show up a whole. Like they were kind of like secondary characters, weren't they? Mostly.
Yeah, they were kind of rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't show up like the main characters all the time.
But everybody remembers their yip 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 yip
Yeah.
yip 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 yip.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, that's basically what I remember.
That was a really good impression, Sandy.
Thanks. Yip,
And the mouths, because they were the puppets that had like that. Like none of the other puppets had like the weird moving mouths like they did. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, they were definitely unique.
Were they part of the Muppet Show?
I think Sesame Street. I don't know. I think Kermit was the only one that went back and forth between both. I don't think any of the other characters were on both.
Yeah.
I can't remember. That's all. You'd think like most of them would be popping back and forth, making cameos or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear I've never seen. Yeah, except for that Christmas crossover episode. But other than that, I've only seen Kermit go on both.
Yeah.
Bomber says the pink one's liver is dysfunctioning and shutting down.
Oh, wait. Oscar was maybe on both.
Was it Fozzie Bear or something?
Maybe.
No, I don't. Well, yeah, I remember Fozzie, but I don't think he was ever on Sesame Street. Yeah, I really don't know. I mean, it probably.
And that's a good question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're all interchangeable. I mean, they all, they're all like the same style. So.
And they're all Muppets. They're all Hanson, whatever, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they could easily without breaking contract. I don't know. Oh, look at that. A pink one, too.
That's residue of the pink one with the white eyes.
Oh, okay. Oh, because he has yellow eyes.
Yep, that's current reality yellow eyes.
That's a big one.
There's an old episode. Wait, go back a second. That's weird. I don't remember the pink antenna.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's new. They both had the dark antenna. The balls may have been pink, but the antenna was black.
Huh.
The same color. They both had the same color.
Well, the person on the picture before this. Oh, never mind.
Oh, there it is there. You just didn't notice, I guess.
Oh, no, the one where the person was in the costume standing in the store.
Yeah.
That person had a completely different color for their antenna.
Man, what were these people taking to, like, come up with this stuff?
Yeah, see, this person has all white antennas.
Yeah. Yeah, look at them back here.
That's weird. I just remember that they're matched. They matched. Same color eyes, same antenna.
Not now. Now he's got a bright orange antenna.
Are you done this presentation, Splatter?
I think so.
No, there's more.
No, I guess there's that. Oh, wow.
They all have white. Antennas are different. But those are handmade. Hey, Sherry Eyes.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I don't think you can buy a yellow ping pong ball very easily, can you? I don't know.
Yeah, I think you can.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah, but anyway, this person.
I mean, I'm sure you can go buy some specialty. They probably have all colors of the rainbow of ping pong.
Well, there we are. There's the other ones again. But that's original. That's fine. But now they're white. No, man, you just know what color his eyes are supposed to be. Yep.
Residue.
There we go. See, there the antennas match like you remember. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are those homemade ones or is that real ones?
No, I think those are homemade. I think.
Really well
Yeah.
done. Whoa. Was that Pac-Man version?
Looks like some kind of like.
They can be the ghost on the Pac-Man.
I forgot what those things are called.
Oh, I don't remember either.
Yeah, it's like those plastic grid things, and you like knit things through them. I don't know. I used to see those all the time back
like
in the
cross
90s.
cross stitch.
Yeah, I think so. That's what those look like.
Cross stitch. What the- Okay. Never mind.
Who's going? That's the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna remove, guys. We're gonna take a moment to remind you to please hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell so you're notified when we go live on the weekdays. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They are very much needed right now. The apps are expiring, but they are never ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description. Here is a ducky eating a donut for everyone. There we go. All right, Splatter, there's a new presentation in the private chat for you. And while you do that, I'm going to spin the wheel.
Spin it.
Wow, that's
High up there.
that's an odd set of numbers.
Yeah. Page 31.
Coffee.
Waiting for you.
I can't get past the ads on the Flickr stupid thing.
Sandy just got dropped. I don't know where she went.
Flickr's being a pain in the ass. I can't get their thing off my screen.
No, I didn't hit a button. I just found out that to scroll, I have to use 2 fingers. And if I scroll left, it goes to the page, it back pages. And kicked me out of the show.
Oh.
That was not pleasant. Splatter, you're still presenting the Muppets.
I can't share that other one. It won't let me. Well, maybe it will now. Okay. I had to turn it off and come back.
$24, $25.
Yeah, that was weird. I had a fight with Flickr. Their big Flickr thing wouldn't get out of my way.
All right, who wants to read?
Actually, not long. If it's not too long, because I'm now heating up pizza.
Well, oh, sorry.
All right. What's up?
Oh no, I was gonna say if you did you want to read, or I mean,
If you want to, you can. I mean,
no, I don't care. I mean, I just if you
okay, okay. All right. No children under 18. Sexually suggestive artwork is an integral part of this presentation. In addition to speaking and showing a war symbol that YouTube will not like, viewer discretion is strongly advised.
Hey, push in. As soon as I get this presentation, I'll take over for you.
Okay.
I'm counting down. 33 rows, so I lost count and had to go back out.
33
Okay.
Yeah.
was an odd
All
number.
right. Or do you want me to? Okay. I don't.
Yeah, you read until I get
Okay.
to the presentation.
All right. All right. Once again, I'm going to start by saying this might not be a Mandela effect, but I really, really think it is. I have never, not once, seen some of this before, which is so detailed that I had to use black boxes for decency. Wow. I'm going to start with something that I do remember. The YouTube taboo parts will come later. I remember World War One airplanes sometimes having nose art, like a face with sharp teeth on the nose. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I remember. I also remember military symbols being in the middle or on the middle of the plane, tail, and sometimes on the overhead wings, so that they can be identified in the air.
Enjoy your pizza. I'm here.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. Good splatter. Non-military art in these areas. So non-military art. Yes or no in the chat. Do you recall World War One planes having art anywhere else besides the nose of the plane, excluding military signage art like above?
Uh, yeah, I don't think so. I mean, where else could it be?
On the side of the airplane.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Who delivers this time of night?
Everybody.
Instacart, GoPuff, what's the other one? Postmates,
Depends where you live.
Grubhub. As
Not
long as
late.
the
It's
restaurant
not
is
late
open, they
yet.
deliver.
It's not even late yet. Holy cow. Oh, then you guys are like 3 hours ahead still. Yeah, I get you.
Is Tyler here? Who's Tyler?
Tyler Betts.
That's what I thought, but I don't see Tyler Betts.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Unless he's lurking.
Yeah, I thought we said no lurkers tonight.
Lurk.
Just kidding.
Look at that.
I
Nice.
can't say this is definitely a Mandela because I cannot say this specific plane is different. But I can say I have never seen non-military art anywhere except the nose of World War One planes. Not World War Two, World War One.
Yeah.
Hey, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
I gotta write Roger down. There are too many that have art in the middle of the plane. I have never seen this before. From crests to characters to a really messed up Uncle Sam hat. Is this new for you too? Can you zoom in, please, Splatter?
No, it's not new for me.
That's new for me. In the middle, that's new for me.
Because I played the game World of Warplanes, so it's all in there.
Had you never played the game, would that be new for you?
Probably. It's a hard question to answer, but I did. There you go.
Oh, that's the Uncle Sam hat. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, I said messed up Uncle Sam hat 'cause it's just stripes.
Uh,
There's no stars.
This guy's a flying Grim Reaper, I guess. I like that one.
Yes,
there's
Yeah.
I know Tyler bets unbroken. I just haven't seen him. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead, Astral, please.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I have seen most of this stuff in pictures and stuff. As far as I can remember back, like
That doesn't look like a British uniform.
even the one. Well, the plane with the crosses on the wings. Like I swear I've seen that. Like
Yeah,
all
me too.
throughout. Yeah.
The crosses on the wings, yes.
Yeah.
Except those aren't crosses up there.
Wait.
They're a non-military artwork.
Oh yeah.
Look your uniform. I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
what
Well, then I
country-
guess. Oh, sorry. I've seen it on the side of the plane, but not the wings. Then for the non-military artwork.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess that'd be.
Yeah, next one, Spider.
Yeah, just like I said, this uniform is just like bugging me.
Hey,
like,
crazy chicken boy.
Oh, here we go with your hat.
Okay. This is some of the artwork on the planes on the top. It's a backwards Uncle Sam hat. And then we have Mickey Mouse with the same thing but no stars
Oh yeah.
in the park. And then we have, again, backwards with stars on top. So it's a weird pattern. Do you guys remember an Uncle Sam hat with stars or no stars on top?
I've seen it so many weird, bizarre ways. I don't remember anymore which way it's supposed to look.
No, it was always just one way, and it's none of these.
Yeah, I'm actually at the point where I kind of forgot what the original design for the Uncle Sam hat was.
Yeah,
It had the stars at the bottom and the stripes at the top, and it was thought it was a. Oh yeah, now I can't remember what color the brim was.
Yeah, it's
brim-
crazy.
For me, the brim matched the band. So
yeah, my memory is so polluted on that. I couldn't tell you really.
But yeah, it was always just one. That it was always the same one. Everywhere, like everywhere I saw it.
Polluted. What, like this one here?
No, well, it's like with the stars at the base of it, though.
Oh, other way around. Oh, see, there we go. I'm already confused.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm a Canadian anyway, so it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
So you can see at the top, I have circled in green. I remember the crosses.
Yeah.
But there's like a cactus or something drawn on top of that one on the bottom. And then diamonds. And then a weird plus sign for the tail. I don't remember the plus sign for the tail.
For some reason, those diamonds like kind of look familiar to me. For some reason, I really don't know why. It does seem weird, but it kind of looks familiar. I've thought that since that first picture, but yeah, I don't remember the cross on the tail either, for sure.
Are you in the next picture? My sound is low.
What was that time?
You sound good, I think.
Uh-oh. My laptop is dying. I gotta plug it in.
Hmm.
It's dying.
There we go. Ugh. Okay. Again with the I've never seen this non-military artwork on the World War I planes. If you have, fine. I'm not saying you're wrong, but for me, it's new.
No, I always remember seeing just standard planes whenever I would see World War One stuff.
This one had windows and curtains on the side of it. Don't remember that either.
Cool.
Windows and curtains, like painted.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Those are two portholes
Huh.
with actual curtains in a window.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
They are.
What? When do they have this leisure time to be opening and closing curtains?
I have no idea. It's a luxury bomber, says Ben.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah, it's
that is crazy.
pretty-
Wow. What? Yeah, when did they have time to?
Airbnb bomber, says Unbroken. I would just say Airbnb bomber.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't remember this.
They would have a special way of dropping you off at your location.
Wow, that looks like Nightmare Before Christmas. What's his name? You know?
Jack Skellington.
Yeah, Jack. Yeah.
It does, except that's on a World War I plane. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Wow.
Well, we just found where he got his idea from.
Yeah, I'd say so. Wow, what is that one at the bottom left?
Yeah, I was wondering who that's supposed to be a face of.
Yeah.
Or if it's supposed to be anybody at all.
With this here,
Yeah.
that's just art, obviously. I don't think it's going to be anybody specific.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who was, popular back then. But I mean, the one on the right's Charlie Chaplin. I mean, that could be.
Yeah, I
something.
see that. Yeah, it's clear. But that doesn't look like anybody that I remember either. So.
The one with Charlie Chaplin must be a spy plane because,
I think it's base.
pilot movies.
Or it could be an illustration of the actual pilot. I don't know.
Hmm.
The scary look on his face. He's scared of his own piloting. I
Wow.
Any guess is possible.
Go on, Splatter.
Yeah, I'm going.
I really don't remember that type of tail, the rounded tail with the cross on it.
Yeah, even without the cross, just that tail in general just looks weird.
It's like a devil's tail.
Yeah, and I don't remember them painting the wheels. Not to say that they didn't, I just don't remember it.
Oh, I remember that. They're usually just white and one color, but yeah.
Yes, one color. That's not. That's the French flag.
Oh, I thought it was Pepsi.
That tire on the bottom can almost be a Pepsi logo if they do it right.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Pepsi.
Yep.
What is that? Okay. What does that say? Tom Glassner?
Never even seen painted wheels till today, says Ben. I agree.
Glacier?
Oh, Glazer or something like that. Yeah, Glazer. Yeah, Tom Glazer.
And that's racist now.
What is?
The Indian headdress.
The
Uh-huh.
native headdress. That's not
Oh.
Indian. Uh-huh.
They're probably from India, Splatter.
Come on. You
And
defend.
Asia.
Uh-huh.
China, Japan, Korea.
Native.
They are not native to America either. So Native Americans actually wouldn't make sense either. Except for the ones born here, like me. I'm a Native American.
Well, they might identify as that, though.
Hmm. Look, there's one with stars on the wheel.
Hmm.
Okay, again,
Does that
might
work?
not be a Mandela, but I have never seen them on tanks either. Have you?
Indigenous. How's that
So there's a
work?
big eyeball on the side of the tank. Splatter, can you zoom in on the pretty drawings on the tanks?
Wow. Hmm.
There's some googly eyes on the top one. You missed the googly eyes.
Man.
The one on
That-
the bottom right reminds me of that Thundercats vehicle from the Thundercats cartoon.
Yes. The claws, yes. No way, says Ben. The Eye of Horus. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well, this
next.
tank here is like totally useless. Like really. So slow. And you can hear it a mile away.
Okay. So
But anyway.
now, this other thing I'm about to ask you about, I believe this is a Mandela effect because there are specific planes I have seen before that now no longer match my memory. See, like those planes match my memory, except the wings. Do we see the bent wings like a seagull?
Yeah. That's where the black sheep.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not
Oh yeah,
right.
that's right.
Nope, not for me.
Yeah, I've never seen wings like that on a plane. Period.
Nope.
Especially not in the old like. I mean, I'm not like a World War One and
You
Two
go
scholar
back
or
and look at
nothing. But
footage of the TV show Black Sheep. That's the planes they flew in that TV show.
Splatter?
Yeah.
I've never seen planes like that.
You're fine.
Never.
Whatever.
Okay. Now we are referring to World War II planes. Some
I don't
planes
know.
had cartoon characters and other art, but the majority of the nose art during World War II were pin-up girls with suggestive or patriotic names for the airplane. Example, the Liberty Bell. And I'm saying, I remember that. Okay?
Yeah.
There's merging going on in Liberty Bell. That's why there's a red square. We don't have to zoom. It's fine. The point is, I remember this type of risque drawing. What I do not remember is next. Splatter.
Huh?
Next.
Oh.
Question 2. In your past, were the pinup girls, 1, always clothed to some degree, or 2, not always wearing clothes?
they were always suggestive, but I've never seen any that were completely naked or anything like that.
So
unless
number-
what I was looking at just wasn't showing those because
No,
it was on TV or
Don't
something.
question yourself there because you're no.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just
I would
remember
have seen
one.
it. I would have seen it if it existed for me.
Yeah, I agree. They were suggestive and maybe scantily clad, but yeah, they were always wearing clothes. And this is kind of weird because one of the things that Ashley sent me from Hawaii that she got, like things from Hawaii she was sending me, and she had gotten this shirt, and she almost didn't want to send it because one of the, or like it's a like a Hawaiian shirt, you know, like the traditional Hawaiian style button up, but it's got like warplanes on it, and like some of the warplanes, she said that like there was like a naked lady on one of them, or on some of them, which I haven't even looked at it that closely. But she almost didn't want to send it to me because of that. I think I only saw one that was maybe topless, but that it was weird to see that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I only got one answer, a one, and it varies. Not for me. In my past, they always had clothes. They may have been barely clothed,
It's scantily
but
clad, like I
but
said.
they weren't fully exposed
No,
private
never.
parts. Do you
Right.
remember full nudity on nose art? Because there's full nudity now. A lot of it.
I don't even remember topless. I mean, I would always think that maybe they could get away with topless, but not like that. Like, I don't know. Nothing like that.
Like that. Look at that. And I had to cover it up.
No, definitely not.
When I say full nudity, I mean extremely detailed, fully endowed with implants, paintings of women on the airplanes, tons and tons of airplanes. This isn't just a couple planes. I don't see how the military was okay with this either. Do you remember this?
No, but I think they made a special exception because it was World War II.
Not ever naked, says David. Always some cleavage, though. Cleavage is fine. A bra is fine.
Yeah, naked, but usually something hiding it, like their arm in front of their bare breasts or something, like, you know.
Yeah, maybe that.
Do you think they painted this stuff on their planes because it was such a big war? Maybe they assumed that they might not come back, so they just said screw it. Like maybe they weren't allowed to. Maybe they just did it anyway.
Yeah, who knows?
I don't know why they did it, actually.
But then again, though, I've seen current modern things where, like newer planes from recent times, where they'll do this exact kind of thing, but it'll be like anime girls or something like that. But I haven't seen naked ones of those either, so
No.
I don't know.
Scantily clad.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
well,
What if you were like getting onto your flight on like Delta and it had like something like that on the side of it?
They start doing that on commercial planes.
This is not addressed. This is me covering it up.
Wow.
Even replicas from models include the full or partial nudity. This is nuts to me. It was never like this in my past.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a piece of the plane in a museum or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know where that was. Okay.
Yeah, it's hanging on the wall.
What is that brand where the dog bites the little back end of the kid?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what'd
What
you
are
say?
you saying?
I'm trying to think of a brand. I got this dog here, and this picture made me think of a brand. Like, the dog bites the bottoms off of a little boy
Oh.
or girl.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it either.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one. I can totally vividly see it in my mind, but I just can't picture it.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, I can't remember.
Thank you. Welcome to my nightmare.
Oshkosh.
No.
The shoes. Buster Brown.
Oh.
Next.
I don't know.
I was thinking it was a food brand, but okay. Yeah, I think you're right.
So this is residue of what I remember. All of this is yes. This is okay. This is what I remember. Scantily clad women. Suggestive poses. Okay, next. This is more of stuff I remember. This is yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what I remember
next.
too. I was scantily clad.
Yes, this is normal. Okay, next. Now we're getting kind of racy. Can we zoom in, please?
On the racy oopsies?
Yep. Mostly dressed, but not quite.
Something slipping out?
I could be okay with this, except you can see detail. And it's a detail that you couldn't see in my past like that. I think that's Lucille Ball. Anyway.
Yeah, and
That's
it
what I
looks
was
like
gonna say.
and it looks like they drew her in like 50s comic book style too.
Yep.
Yeah, that could be loose, actually. Could be, huh? You think?
Or 40s, I guess. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
it wouldn't be
40s.
it wouldn't be 50s yet.
Yeah. Someone like Lucy.
Yeah, that's like unmistakable too. That's like that's definitely Lucy for sure.
Mustard Seed says, you can't even create images like this on Grok. I mean, come on. Yeah, next. And here we go. There on the bottom, yes. On the top, there's no top.
Oh.
Wait, are those two different sides of the same plane?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Okay.
Okay, next. It's only going to get worse from here. Zoom in, Splatter.
Getting better.
Fully naked. Fully naked.
Hey, check out that globe too. South America's pushed a little
Oh.
bit back where it should be.
A little bit better, yeah.
Yeah.
Not too much though, but
Now I know why the North Pole melted.
Uh-huh.
No tops at all. Next.
Yeah,
Down.
that's kind of what the one. That's kind of the one on my shirt that I was talking about. It kind of looked like that one on the right, the middle right.
Playmate. Melissa's really pushed it right there. Pushed it too far by naming it a playmate.
Next.
wait, is that one on the bottom right? Is that Japanese writing right there, or is that like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's weird. So they were doing it too.
Yep.
Yep. Well, why not, right?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Zoom, please.
Kazoom?
Yeah. Just to show you how detailed and naked they were.
He's censored them all.
They were like mannequins right there.
I think that one on the bottom right's Lucy Ball again.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the Bad Penny, whoever that is.
Bad penny. Yeah. Okay. Whatever that is. Jody.
Zoom in because I have to read too.
Well, that little Jody one's actually good artwork, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
August 15th, 1944. So we have a date for these artworks.
Oh, 1944. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why. I mean, it was
Yeah.
completely nude women everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, if it's in green, it's what I remember.
Yeah.
I wrote ew. Why did I write ew? Oh, it's the
Oh,
guy's
because
face.
because he's because he's
So-
being raunchy.
Yeah,
Talk
he's-
about razzle dazzle.
This reminds me of a friend. I used to have a friend like that. That was totally something he would have done.
What the heck? I could be the same looking guy with the same hat.
I think they're both the same guy.
Yeah, good, isn't it?
All right,
He's
next.
not sticking his tongue out here though.
I think that's also the same guy from the other picture, like 10 pictures ago, that was painting it. I think that's the same guy too.
The same hat anyway. As long as who wears a hat like that, right?
Oh, that's like a 40s, 50s style. That was back then.
Really?
Yeah.
Look like
I see that. Like if you watch like I swear if you watch like old 50s shows, like you know, you'll see kids wear those hats all the time.
Weird. It's like you walked into a wall.
Pushin, are you able to read?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm gonna spin the wheel and just grab another because the next one I have to be there for.
Okay. Part 2. Revisiting an old and very controversial Mandela effect. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Just give me one moment.
No.
Oh. Sorry.
Sorry, Pushin.
That's okay. That's okay.
No, I mean especially because of the subject matter.
Okay. Okay, an old Mandela effect is the shape and position of the swastika, or the swastika, as I believe I've heard it called recently. I am going to ask you which you remember because it's relevant to the nose art.
Yeah.
Right. Question 3. Which one matches your memory? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Probably 2, and then 1. Well, 1 and 2, but mostly
exactly.
2.
1 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
mainly 2, especially on the plain art.
Yeah.
I don't know
would
why
say-
one doesn't look right. One looks weird. It looks right tilted like that 45-degree angle.
Yeah, but both of those. I'll go with either one of those. Like,
Yeah, I would too. And I might go 50-50, 1 or 2.
No, I'll go 90% 2, and then maybe sometimes. Actually, I don't even know anymore. Now 1 seems like it just looks so weird. I might just go with 2. I'll just go with 2.
Yeah,
it was like
the more I look at 1, the more weird it does look. But
And the bottom 2, they just look like 2 S's, like kind of. I don't know. Those look weird. I don't even know what those.
they look
yeah, those look totally whack.
like those are from India or something.
All right, we got a bunch of answers here.
I think India has. Don't they have like the other one that faces the other way? The
Oh yeah, it goes
Diwali or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's backwards. See, so
Yeah, we got Ben saying number 2. Spider Bite says 2. Unbroken says 1 and 2. And Noise Guru saying they're all backwards. And Ben says the 1 was in parade. Yeah.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I remember 3.
You remember 3?
I
Wait.
do.
As being the standard
Yeah.
thing that was in all the Hitler videos and all that.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
I know that's crazy. I never ever
Mhm.
remember hooked edges on there.
Hmm. And the S was for the SS.
Yeah.
See, that makes sense because I always remember. I always thought. Well, I always learned in school, but who knows if that was actually true, that the 2 lightning bolts were supposed to mean SS. I thought.
I know. They are.
And didn't he
But-
have another symbol for SS too that actually did have S's and they
Splatter. Wait a
Yeah.
minute, Splatter. You're in YouTube. What are you doing?
I've seen that. I didn't mean to do that. How do I get back? Where was
I don't know, but I don't want a video to play on this channel, so I'm taking
No,
you
I'm
down.
not going to play that.
No, but you could play by accident,
Oh, I
so
think I got.
I don't want to risk that.
Yeah.
I'll wait until you're off.
There's that thing in the way again.
We got Mustard Seed of Faith. He says 2, or they say 2.
Oh, it is a Buddhist symbol, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what they took it from.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was never meant to be a bad symbol, but it's like for hundreds of years now, nobody's ever going to be able to wear it without getting.
Oh, okay, I get it. I go back up here.
Hey, Kitty Cattywhack. She says 1 and 2. David says 2. William says 2. And Will Cam says 1, I believe. Pretty sure he said 1, yeah. Hammer's Back says 2 or 1.
Yeah. That's got to be the most common answer. Most 2 or 1. 2.
That's the wrong one, Splatter. That's the next one.
Oh, at least I tried.
It's like, you know, you gotta
Does
back
this
out
work?
of there.
No, that didn't work. What the hell happened? What's this now? What am I looking at? How do I get out of here?
I get that. The hell? Oh man, this is another presentation that I have to talk about. There's no words.
Ooh.
Splatter, you're still presenting the new presentation.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here and get a new one. Another one.
It's the one above the one you grabbed. The World War II one.
Okay, hang on, I don't think I got it. I got it now. Okay, I figured. I got it. Oh, great. That stupid thing popped up. I hate that thing.
You're still presenting the other one anyway.
Well, that's another keep on.
While Splatter's doing that. Oh, I'm not presenting anymore. Great. Well, I'm going to let you know it's page 6, number 1, row 1, row 2. Number 2.
Try it again. Oh, what was that standing on again?
Still presenting the other one, Splatter.
Yeah, I know. I'm having difficulties, obviously. I don't know what the... I hit on that one, but that one shows up. Okay, now I got it. Oh, the big flicker advertisement gets right in the way and it won't move. I got it.
Do you want to tag me in or?
Oh, yeah, if you want to pull up... Splatter, stay on that one that you're on. And Astral can grab World War II in the private chat.
Yeah, I got this one now, finally.
No, he's got it back. He has it back
gonna-
already. He already has it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
We've already seen that part, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you got to fast forward to it.
How far?
Your best bet is to exit out of that, look at the album, and scroll down.
Well, you just click along here. How far were we?
Far. After all the plane stuff. Keep going.
Oh yeah, you
Right there,
basically
right
go
there.
till you see the 4 options for
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, so everybody answered. We can go to the next one now. All right, go ahead, Push'em.
It may look strange to you, but I have a dual memory of 1 and 3. 3?
I do.
The extra piece on the end looks familiar to me. But regardless, many remember the symbol being square-shaped, not tilted like a diamond shape, like in 2 and 4. That was the old ME.
That was the first ME with the symbol.
I thought it was the tilt.
That's
what I
what it is
remember.
now.
Yeah, okay.
The original ME is people remembered it not tilted.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm still trying to think if I ever remember it not tilted, but it's almost like they slipped the download in without me knowing.
Yeah.
Guys, I get it if it's not 3 or 4 for you, but for me, it definitely had the pieces on the end.
Yeah, I was just kidding. Like, I was just kidding when I read that.
It's fine. I'm not saying you guys have to remember what I remember.
No, I was just picking with you, like when I said what I said, like when I said 3.
It's okay.
Okay.
No, does look odd though. Like that's crazy. Like, because it's not like I don't believe you, but that's crazy that you actually believe that, because that's like I'm starting to think that it's kind of like an extreme Mandela effect. Like, that's kind of like next level if you think about it.
Yeah.
Like, that looks too plain to me.
Hmm.
It's too
That
plain.
looks normal to me.
Like to me, that would be like
Normal.
if the American flag, like, all of a sudden one day the stripes ran like vertical instead of horizontal. You know what I mean?
We already have, that's actually a Mandela.
Is it? Okay.
We have vertical stripe American flags.
Oh, we do now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess I spoke too soon.
Oh, the peacetime. Hey, the peacetime flag.
That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. You were the only one. Splatter, the Canadian, was the only one who had ever seen it before.
Well, that makes sense that somebody outside the country would see the Mandela effect of it.
Yeah.
Okay. But in this reality, it's always been number 2. But most remember number 1. I don't know if this is a flip-flop, a merging of realities, where it can be both, or where it can be both ways now, or this is just residue. But I am finding both 1 and 2 on the same planes.
Oops.
It's okay, I got it.
I was just trying to decrease the image down to smaller, but then,
Oh, it's okay. You changed it right in time.
yeah, I guess I did. That's good. At least.
Wait, Christians use the swastika before?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Used to. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess apparently in architecture and stuff before the 40s, like, I guess I saw something where like somebody pulled up floorboards from like a building from like the 1910s or 20s, and like the old design on the tiles was just all swastikas. Like, because before Hitler used it, like nobody thought twice about it. You know, it's like it wasn't a bad symbol back then.
Yeah, and it means prosperity or something like that.
Yeah, that's why it's always weird when you look at old architecture that just like spread it everywhere. You know, like somebody could get, somebody from the future that might, learn the wrong information, might get the wrong idea.
You're good luck.
I think that was the shape of the original Pentagon. Actually, or something. If it wasn't,
yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, like I saw a picture of. It's not just the Pentagon. Like, there's another government building somewhere too that actually is shaped like a swastika.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah.
Man.
I saw that. Like somebody flew over, or I don't know if somebody flew, but they had a helicopter view of it.
Why would they paint their kills with 2 different symbol positions? I have never seen this before. Have you? Okay.
I found the rainbow.
Oh,
The
good.
rainbow one. I don't think Daniel Riffle's still here though. But I could tell him that I covered it. It was the last one we covered.
What does that say? Idiots. Idiots. I wonder what that says.
Deleted.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
So why would they paint their kills with two different symbol positions?
Maybe like ground and air or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, I didn't think about ground air, or maybe it just looks cooler like that. I mean, maybe he's thinking about just making like a cool stripe, like kind of like a stripe design when he's done, you know? Maybe he's going to alternate the shape. I don't know. It could just be an artistic thing too. I don't know.
It's good to be artistic with your unaliving.
All right, so the next one is duck. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Duck.
Okay, good. Duck now?
Astral, if you'd like.
Duck.
Splatter's going to grab duck. If you could grab movie, please.
Yeah.
I got duck. Am I still showing though? No?
No.
Here. There.
And I am going to grab Sig.
I should be showing. You're gonna grab it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No, I just did something I didn't know I could do.
Oh.
I put 2 windows inside 1 window.
Oh yeah.
Is that going to help?
No.
Confused.
I have to resize everything.
Oh.
You should probably get some curtains.
No, stop putting it into the thing.
Or even some drapes.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the difference between curtains
What is
and
what the
drapes?
fuck's the difference?
I think curtains are the ones that keep the light out, and I think drapes are like those things that go in front of it that are kind of stylish. That you don't really move them. They don't really like.
Oh yeah.
Like they're more like you know what I mean? Like you got the curtains on the inner part, and then like the drapes kind of like go over it, like
semi see-through.
Like a decorative pillow.
Yeah, kind of almost like a cape for the curtains. I don't know. That's the best way I can describe it.
I like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
like a semi see-through curtain thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember this saying?
What?
If it walks like a duck. Oh wait. This is before presentations. What do you remember here? If it walks like a duck, blanks like a duck.
Talks.
Walks,
Like a duck.
talks, quacks. It's a duck, right?
All that stuff.
Yeah, maybe. If it walks like a duck, if it talks like a duck, and if it quacks like it or swims like a duck, or
Yeah, if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's a duck. That's what I've always heard.
People are saying talks, but talks would be the same as quack because ducks
yeah,
quack.
that's kind of what I was having a problem with. If it quacks like a duck and it walks like a duck, if it walks like a duck, or if it walks like a duck, that's the way it starts off for me. If it walks like a duck and it talks like a duck,
I think that's the Mandela. Do you remember quacks or talks?
Yeah, I think I remember.
I think in one reality, it's talks and walks because it rhymes.
Yeah.
And then in the other reality, it's quacks because it makes sense. Because ducks don't talk.
Yeah, yeah. But
they talk, but not as far as we're concerned. They just quack.
Exactly. That is their talking, though. technically.
It walks like a duck.
You're still stuck on that. You gotta run it over back and forth in your head.
Talks. Yeah, I like talks. That's what I'm gonna go with.
I think I have a dual
But
memory.
it says quacks. Like, yeah, quack.
Like I've always known it for the duck thing. It was
Yeah.
always walks like a duck and quacks like a duck. It's a duck. But for everything else, like if it walks like a this and talks like a this, but like they use talk for everything else, but for the duck it's quacks. Like so,
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of both, but for the duck specifically, it was always walks like a duck, quacks like a duck.
Right on. Okay, I can get
Kitty
with that.
Caddywhack is asking, wait a minute, isn't looks like a duck part of the saying?
Oh yeah, good job. Yeah, yeah, totally. Good job.
If it
Yeah, how
looks
could I
like
even?
a duck,
Yeah, how could I overlook that? Yeah, looks like a duck, walks like a duck, looks like a duck, and quacks like a duck.
I think it started with look. If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, and quacks like a duck, and talks like a duck, it's a duck.
Yeah, that was a good catch. I completely forgot about the looks.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Unbroken, are you saying you've seen quacks and talks in the same sentence?
What?
Yeah, that seems weird. That seems
redundant.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey,
yeah.
FAP.
It was a bit redundant.
I suppose.
This is all ducked, says Chick. Boy. Hey, Melvin, you.
Yeah, don't duck it up, all right?
Duck it all, Melvin says.
All right, I have to try to decipher this because this is not a presentation. So let's go on.
You're going to duck off?
I think we're changing to different stuff now. Next. Actually, wait, stay there. I'm going to go and Google it to find the actual saying now.
Oh, great.
Is anybody else thinking about John Cryer right now? Yeah, he played Ducky.
Okay, so the saying is, if it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, and quacks like a duck, then it's probably a duck.
Wait, can you read it one more time? I'm sorry.
If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, and quacks like a duck, then it's probably a duck. Not then it is a duck. Then it's probably a duck.
Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I would say probably for sure.
And now they're saying a variation is walks like a duck, swims like a duck.
What?
And quacks like a duck.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the one I just found too. That's the first one that came up.
Like a duck is not the saying. So if you remember talk, that's not the saying, and it's not an alternate.
It looks like
and that's the Mandela.
Swims like a duck? No.
So it never had talk. So we can go on.
I never heard of the swims part, and that's a fish. I think of describing swimming, it goes right to fish in my brain.
I don't think I can go on.
Well, ducks paddle, so that's technically swimming.
Yeah, that's not the same.
All right, here. Oh, if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. And above it says, if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, and something like else like a duck. It means it's chicken from another dimension. Hey guys, check out the flag. We have South America residue.
Yeah, again.
Yeah.
Gotta get my magnifying glass.
Looks like an hourglass.
Even though South America is practically on the South Pole. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Never mind. It doesn't have to be. Never mind.
Wow.
Okay, next. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. Okay, next. If it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, looks like a duck, it must be a duck.
Oh, wow.
I think I was trying to prove it was a variation effect.
Mm.
That's me showing you the flag even better.
Oh, it looks like Daffy Duck.
It is a duck. It is a duck. Hi, Lula. Please tell me you're not looking for a mouse in this bed.
That is
She's like
that.
coming near me and sniffing, and I'm like, what the heck are you doing? Okay, next.
Despicable.
Next.
That's pretty good.
If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, and quacks like a duck, it is a duck.
Well, look at them all. Army of ducks.
What is on his beak?
Anger.
Those are like the nose holes or something. I don't know.
It's got an
That's
extra little face right here. It's got
That's
2 eyes and a
weird.
nose right here.
All right, next.
Yeah, that is weird.
Next.
Yeah, I'm looking for
That's the
it.
last one. Okay. Astro. All right. Credit Teresa Lynch. What is the name of this movie? This is not a regular presentation. This is just this picture with what we just saw last time. So, what is the name of this movie?
The Little Rascals.
The Little Rascals.
There we go. Yes, I was right then. I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure.
That is what I remember.
Yeah, I remember the Little Rascals.
What was that one kid in? The one on the right. He was like, and when he got older, he played some character on some show.
Yeah, he looks from. I remember him too, but I can't remember. Wait, that's not Oh no, he would be too young for that role. Never mind. I thought that was another actor, but I have no idea who that kid is.
Yeah, he played like, he wasn't like the star of the TV show. Anyway, sorry. Sorry to get you off track.
Yeah.
That's gonna bug me though.
It could be so funny. It could be so funny because you could do whatever you want.
Spanky
Splatter.
everything.
Turn that
Yeah.
off, please.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, a lot of these kids were in other movies or other TV shows when they got older.
I grabbed the wrong mouse. That's all. So it was an accident.
Sorry.
Oops.
You can go on.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you wanted answers.
Well, it's not me. I'm trying
Kitty
to go on.
Caddywhack remembers Little Rascals. It is Little Rascals. And what the heck is that moon there?
What is that? What?
The moon. The crescent moon after the S.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Well, it's just the moon. It just happens to be in the picture, I think.
Yeah, that's part of the Little Rascals logo.
Oh, it's
Oh,
because it's
Noise Guru. Noise. You guys can see my mouse?
Move it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Did you see my mouse get big?
No.
I don't know how that happened.
Oh. Yeah.
It got
I know.
huge.
Wait, where is it?
Well, yeah. Like Pockets of the Future. Have you ever seen his channel? He's an ex or he used to be a what are they called? Not a therapist, but like for like for kids in schools and stuff, whatever they're called. Not a therapist, but he's like a doctor, but he's anyway. He's pretty funny, and he talks about that. Like he used to do that. Like every once in a while, his pointer would get big, and he would like say something about it. He would like, "Oh, giant pointer," like when he was talking about stuff. I don't know why it does that, but
It must be an Apple thing, and I don't know how I did it. Except I was doing this on the screen, and it got huge.
huh?
Where is it? Can't even see it now.
You can't see my pointer circling the Little Rascals.
No.
Okay, well, they can.
Oh, now I can. There it is.
Yeah. All right. So
Tiny.
next, yes, the Sandlot might be Sandlot now. That sounds familiar.
It's not me.
I believe
I'm
that
trying to
was
go
the old
next. I
Mandela.
can't do it.
Wait, what's the Sandlot?
No,
What about
the Sandlot is still the Sandlot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good.
All right, so here is Leah Thompson in Little Rascals. It was the Little Rascals, 1,000,000% for me. All right, Splatter, we're going through these quick. Next.
It's not
Oh,
me.
Astral, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Astral. I don't know if you can read that one, but this one says Little Rascals Baby Shower. Oh.
I was gonna say our gang. Like I was. That was what was keeping me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Our Gang was the old movie, though, and that was the new one from 94. The new one
Yeah.
from 94 was the Little Rascals.
Okay.
But it was originally our gang.
Spanky and Darla. And notice at the top, Little Rascals.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, yeah.
Lula's getting upset that my lap is being taken up by a computer and not.
What did our
And you-
gang know then?
The Sandlot is a different movie, guys.
You know what? She's gonna be even more mad when you move the computer and your lap's not warm.
Oh gosh, I'm comfy. This is not a hot laptop. And I'm charging it too.
Yeah, Lulu's gonna be pissed about that. I'll bet.
I'm at 72%.
That's the last slide.
I'm at 78%.
Thank you, Astro. Okay. Oh,
Curious if I'm gonna
nope,
get
Splatter. I'm up. I am up.
You're up.
Could someone please get the rainbow ready?
You're gonna duck off.
I think that's the next one after Sigs, right?
Ducked off.
Yeah, I'll get it ready. Wait.
Oops.
All right, guys. Here we go.
Right.
Wait, which one's Sig?
Disclaimer.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What is that?
Sig, is that the one you want me to get ready?
Which one? No. I have Sig. The rainbow.
Rainbow. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay.
I have to adjust it so we can read it.
Taste the rainbow.
Come on.
What do you?
I'm adjusting my window so we can read the presentation.
Oh, I can see it.
No, it's the bottom is covered by the thing.
Oh yeah. Well, just a viewer discretion is advised.
Right, but there's going to be other words in this presentation.
Oh, okay. I see.
So I need to fix it. All right.
I see what you're saying.
Disclaimer. This presentation is not intended, and I do not endorse smoking cigarettes, YouTube. This is for educational purposes only. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yuck.
Warning. This presentation is not meant for kids to view due to the subject matter, tobacco products.
Children.
I've covered possible cigarette Mandela effects in the past, but nothing like what I'm about to show you. But before the possible Mandela effects, I have some logos and random cigarette-related things to show you and ask you about. The first thing I want to show you are strange cigarette accessories that never caught on. Are they Mandela products from another timeline? Maybe. But most likely, they were just crazy inventions that never caught on, so I never heard of them or saw them before. But they're funny, so I want to share them with you. The first WTF invention is the most likely to not be Mandela for when you need to get a heavier dose of nicotine in you fast. Like maybe before you get on an airplane or on a train or into a car. Except that you could smoke everywhere back then, so that's probably why it didn't catch on. I present to you the 2 cigarette holder. Have you ever seen this before? I haven't, but I can see this existing. What I cannot see being a thing in my timeline, though.
Oh.
Is the entire pack of cigarettes. Cigarette holder.
Wow.
Each telescopic cigarette holder can hold 20 cigarettes, so you can smoke an entire pack of cigs in under 5 minutes. This is a joke, right? Mind you.
That's when they were still like under $1 a pack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Either that or you're going to be rich to do this.
Mind you, this is real. I can't read that. It's too small. Can anyone
I
see
do remember
that?
them at 85 cents.
Yeah, it says chain smoker.
Get down.
Model Francis Richards smokes a pack of cigarettes all in one cigarette holder. Photo by Jacobson.
Thank you. So this is from Life magazine, this black and white one.
Yeah.
Life magazine. And here's a woman posing, showing you how they're held, sitting at her desk because she's having a hard day at work.
Yeah.
This would be like like by today's standards, this would be like some ridiculous like Saturday Night Live skit or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, if you had one of those and you like tried to use it, you know, anywhere, like that would be like life in prison. Now.
Yeah.
A long time to load that thing too.
Then there are the multiple products for those who are too lazy or exhausted to reach for an ashtray or
Oh yeah, I like that.
hold a
There you go.
cigarette, like the ring that holds your cigarette for you, which you can still buy today.
Well,
Oh wow.
the
Sure.
remake. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Or an ashtray that holds a cigarette while you smoke it through a tube.
Oh no.
So the cigarette's over here. She'd rather
No.
hold the tube.
I don't like that. No.
The
This-
ashtray
I
thing.
like that one. That's kind of cool. Yeah.
Ashtray thing's ridiculous.
Be heavy though. Yeah,
And then
yeah,
this
you
one
wanna
you can
keep-
buy today.
That makes sense though, because a lot of people do that because they don't like to get their fingers nicotine
Yeah.
stained,
Exactly.
even though their lungs are. But
Yeah,
no
and they
different.
still smell like an ashtray.
Or maybe you are low on cash and your partner smokes too. What better way to save money than to share a cigarette? Lady in the Tramp style.
That's what I was gonna say. That's funny.
Yeah, but someone's gonna suck it more than the other one.
So you're gonna keep that big giant thing sitting
Oh, wow.
around every time you want to share a cigarette together.
Yeah.
Let's suck
And it
it.
looks like it's metal, so it's probably heavy.
Yeah, you got. What are they? They're just holding that up in the air with their mouths. Like they don't
Yeah.
have it propped up on something. They're not even holding it with their hands.
Just for a quick picture, I think.
How do you clean that?
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh.
Gross.
I guess with a solution of water and some sort of cleaner.
That's assuming that most people even cleaned them. If the ones people that had them.
What's with this
Yeah.
lady? Is that non-filtered cigarette?
For the fashionable lady in the 1930s, an ammunition hat could hold your cigarettes in easy reach instead
Oh,
of carrying
wow.
around a pack or case
That's pretty cool.
until it rains.
Yeah.
Right.
Or your head sweats.
As a disclaimer, any or all of these images could be fake. I could not find any additional photos of any of these devices, with the exception of the ring cigarette holder sold today. But they were so crazy that I wanted to show them before getting into the logos and possible Mandelas. So ring cigarette holder, you could buy today. You can buy this today. You can buy this today. You can buy all of this today. We are going to start with the logo for Lark. All of these logos are 1990s or earlier, and there is something happening to the logos in another cigarette company's ads that I have never seen before, which is saying a lot. So let's get started.
That's an
I have
awesome
to-
card.
I had to cough, sorry.
Yeah, I had to too a while ago.
But first, not cigarettes, but oh, Splatter's backstage.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I think I'm in trouble. I keep on hitting the
Not
wrong
cigarettes, but a car by the same name with a messed up logo.
button. Don't hit that button.
This is the logo
Mhm.
for the 1960 Studebaker Lark. I'm calling Mandela on this. No way were logos like this in 1960.
Yeah.
L-A-R-K. It's all merged except for the RK.
Wow.
And the same thing goes for Lark cigarettes. From the 1960s to the 70s, they had this logo. It's all merged. Through the 70s. It looks like IARC.
Yeah.
Then in the 90s, the LA became a 4. Did we see it?
Yeah, I think I've seen those. Like, actually, that looks familiar for some reason. Either maybe I guess I've maybe seen this presentation.
You did. Yes.
Yeah.
Which is a common pattern we see in the ME community. And of course, there's also merging. The ARK. It's all merged except for
Yeah.
the LA.
The L and the
Okay.
A weren't?
No, the L and
Okay.
the A are not.
Okay.
See?
Oh, yeah. Weird.
Quick sidetrack. I need to show you Kent Cigarettes logo before asking about the Lark Mandela. Kent has been around since 1952 and still exists today, despite claims that the filters contain asbestos. The logo did not become merged until 1991, but then the company removed the merging in the late 90s. So, merged, KENT, completely unmerged. In 2006, they decided to break their logo up, and the current day logo, since 2014, is just crazy. But it's the early 1990s logo I need to talk about because I have never seen this before. So, 2006. Look at the E. Everything's broken. Look at this in 2014.
Jeez. So it's like cigarettes for robots?
Yeah, I guess so. All right. The one ad has inappropriate punctuation and merging everywhere. But look at the packs. The red pack is not merged. It does not match the current timeline logo, which can be seen on the gold and blue packs. According to their history, this version of the logo was always merged.
No.
But on the red pack, it's not. It's in a picture with the gold and the blue.
Yeah.
The gold and the blue are merged. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Not merged. Merged. Same freaking picture.
So what,
This
the reds
logo-
are like... Sorry, go ahead.
This logo does not exist. According to the company, it's always merged when it's this font.
Oh.
It's from this ad over here.
What flavor is the red or whatever?
It's just like Marlboro. It's red, gold, silver.
Okay.
With flavor, yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how else to say it.
I guess that's the full strength. It's the red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's odd smoke. Why smoke anything? That's gonna smoke. Might as well smoke.
Okay, back to Lark. Like I said, this could just be info I never knew. Here's the question. Yes or no, Kent Cigarettes had a special asbestos-filled filter.
Yuck.
Do you recall anything special about Lark cigarettes or their filters? And here's the eye arc again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really looks like an eye there to me.
Asbestos is special.
Were the
Yes.
were the ends of theirs, the filter end, was it pressed in with some sort of designer like triangle mark or something?
Well, was the idea that it just filtered the smoke and you weren't actually breathing in any asbestos, or like I don't know is that how they claim that the filters worked?
I don't know.
Oh,
Some sort of thing pressed
I
into the
don't think
bottom
so.
of
I
the
think you
filter.
were breathing in the asbestos.
I think that's not
oh
all I
wow.
So wait, hold on. Let's see what the chat is saying.
American
Then,
cigarette.
then why even smoke a cigarette then? Just breathe asbestos.
For the nicotine.
I know. I'm just saying.
I know. When he says no, Spider Bite's screaming no. Ben's laughing. Fiberglass is missing time.
Oh, I heard of fiberglass being in cloves.
Yes. No. No. Not cloves. Menthol.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, menthol in itself is just crystallized, and it's not good for you at all.
Good morning, Alan T. It was arsenic. I don't think so.
There's
I think
something in
arsenic's just in
menthol that just
general in
really
cigarettes.
not good.
Yeah, fiberglass was a menthol. Thank you. That's what I thought.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why my friends always told, because I had friends that smoked cloves. They always told me that there was fiberglass in cloves too.
Break 9 Truth Copy. Hello.
Yeah, weren't they? Or I think I remember this from the presentation, but I'm not sure. Like their filters, they wouldn't go out. Like your cigarette wouldn't go out. Is that right?
We're gonna get to that. That's part of this presentation.
That's what most cigarettes are.
Okay.
So you're not talking about the little divot in the end of the filter?
No.
Okay.
I'm talking about the charcoal beads. For all I know, this could be in all filters today, but I have never heard of carbon, not charcoal, carbon being added to cigarette filters. Is this a possible Mandela, or has this always been the case? They went heavy on the advertising, too.
That's
Wow. Well, yeah, probably to combat the news about the asbestos.
No, I'd be cutting
Or the
that off.
fiberglass.
No,
I'd
I
be
was right.
cutting that off.
It's charcoal. I was correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's a cool idea, but I've never ever heard of that in my life.
Yeah, it takes the cigarette out of the cigarette. It's like, cut it off.
Are they still allowed to have cigarette ads like that, or are they not even allowed
No.
to do that anymore?
No.
No.
Oh wow. I thought it was just originally it started just they weren't allowed to use cartoon characters, and then all of a sudden they weren't allowed to advertise at all.
Probably started like that, but then now it's
Yeah,
sure,
I think so. I've actually got a baseball card. You guys probably know, or at least have heard of Randy Johnson, the pitcher.
Yeah.
His rookie card. There's a version of his rookie card, of one of his rookie cards, that it's like just a portrait. Kind of, he's at the field, and behind him on the scoreboard, there's a Marlboro ad.
Oh no.
You can see it, and like they tried to black it out, but I've got like the error card where you can still see the cigarette box, and it's worth way more than the regular, but it's pretty funny. Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah. There's not that much charcoal in the filter, is there? Because that looks like an awful lot.
It does look
Enough
like an
to
awful
make
lot.
it so you want to. It's like worse than a thick McDonald's milkshake.
Yeah.
I think it's like, see how the bottom left one looks, how you can still see the two, like they still got the two regular filters on the sides, and I think it's just a little small portion that has a little bit of the charcoal.
How to make an unsatisfying cigarette. Here you go.
See, I don't know. I tried the cigarettes like once or twice when I was younger, and I just couldn't. I don't know. Maybe it's just something you had to keep smoking to. Because
I was hooked on them for years until I got lucky, and the doctor gave me some medication that helped with my depression. And next thing I know,
Oh,
all of a sudden I just didn't want cigarettes anymore. It's just like snap, it was gone, just like that.
That's great.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, hello, Maddie.
Yeah, it was like really cool. I agree.
Like,
Yeah.
there's like a lot of smokers that I know out there that would love for that to happen.
Yeah. If it weren't for my girlfriends and let's see, I think I was 10th grade or 11th grade. She was actually a year younger than me,
I know it
but
was
she
like
smoked.
God
Yeah.
interfering in my life. That was for sure. Because a year before that, a doctor told me if I didn't quit smoking, I would definitely get lung cancer. And then a
Hmm.
year after that happened, and it got me totally smoke free, like just like that. Like it's like wow, it was like a miracle. Because I had
That's
no
good.
plan on quitting. You know, when you're a heavy smoker, you don't plan on it. Fuck
Good
that.
night, Ben. Thanks for
You
being
know.
here.
Yeah. Good night, Ben.
Or have a good day because you're in Australia.
Oh yeah.
Good
Have a good
day.
day. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Ow, Shady, you're
All
freaking.
Anyway,
right.
Dude,
yeah,
those are my
cigarettes.
ankles. Ouch.
Ah.
Cigarettes. What's this
It's
rainbow?
fine.
How
It's
much rainbow?
okay. It's
I
fine.
also never knew there were so many weird cigarette brands back in the early to mid 20th century. Probably not a Mandela, but wanted to share because, like, some of these are racist. I can't read them. Like, really, actually. Um, I mean, we've got pyramids, all merged, by the way. RA,
Oh yeah.
AM, Go to Hell cigarettes, Horse Shit cigarettes.
Wow. I would love those. That would be a cool
Black
thing to get.
Death.
Go
Yeah.
to hell cigarettes.
Black Death cigarettes. At least that one's honest.
Yeah.
This is a new Mandela that I still have to make a presentation for. This is residue. You see the teeth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have teeth no more.
Got too many teeth.
No, no teeth at all.
Yeah.
So here's Southern Lights with the S encompassing the whole image with
Oh, weird.
a forked tail.
Never noticed that.
The T going all the way across. The L
What are we
going all the
looking
way
at?
under.
What the fuck are we looking at?
Devil tails. Yeah. Rainbow brand lights. Rainbow.
Never
They're
heard of them.
different.
U.S.
One's
brand.
rainbow.
Yeah,
One's
never heard of
rainbow brand.
that. Oh, U.S. blend.
Here's bullshit cigarettes
There you go.
with a slit eye in the center. Genuine, because you know they're not fake. Genuine horseshit. So there's bullshit and horseshit,
Yeah.
and there's drawing. King size
Ooh,
cancer cigarettes.
mild and sweet.
Till the
Wow.
last puff. We got cutoff F's and TILL instead of TIL.
No, it's very mild and sweet. Look at that. We taste it.
I also do not recall cigarettes having limited edition packaging like this. I get the Newport and Lark. I never bought those. But the Marlboro are from 2000 and the Camels 2020. I bought both brands in those years. How did I miss this? Are they new for you? Maybe they weren't in my area. I don't know. But that is such a crazy design. It reminds me of a Rubik's Cube or
Only
Tetris.
in the States.
Yeah, Tetris.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole idea in general is new to me. I've seen like that Marlboro box with the silhouette of the cowboy. I've seen like stylized ones, but I've never seen like like crazy colored like special editions or.
I would say that's almost like, advertising, which you're not allowed to do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's getting dangerously close to like, trying to appeal to kids or something.
Yeah, yeah. I remember Camel coming out with like some bright colored, like boxes, like maybe kind of like that. Probably around 2001, 2002. But they were like, I don't know. They also had like the Camel Blacks or whatever. Like whatever. I can't remember what they were called, but they were like, yeah, like club cigarettes. I don't know, but yeah, they had those bright. I do kind of remember that. Not necessarily that very one, but maybe the bright colors.
Give me a second, guys. I have to take my medicine. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You don't have to apologize for taking your medicine.
I know, but it interrupts the show, so. That's why I'm saying sorry.
So I guess now would be a good time for us to say, yeah, hit the like, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Subscribe.
I can do that. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
can do that while you say it.
okay. Yeah. Hit the like and subscribe and hit the bell. And thanks for being here, everybody. Donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, but never ever required. Do the donut.
Oh,
Links
you
are
got
in the
that whole you got that
description.
whole thing down.
The only thing you missed was links are in the description.
Mm,
But good job, Pushing. That was great.
thanks.
That was all
Thanks.
from memory too. You didn't even have a
Mhm.
script.
Yeah.
No
Well,
teleprompter.
I had it written. I've had it written on my hand for a week.
All right. Let me get over here and put the comments back up so I can see. Hey, Chris Conley. I knew there was somebody new in the chat.
Yeah, I think there was somebody that came in earlier, and I forgot to tell you. And I think they only said like one thing, and then I didn't see them say anything else. But I forgot who it was.
Aw.
Yeah, sorry.
Speedy Romans. Good to see you. It's been a
Oh
bit.
wow. Yeah.
Even though you're Speed Romans now, but I'm going to call you Speedy Romans because that's how I know you. Just
But
making
in
sure I didn't
Rome,
miss anyone else. I think I got everybody, but I'm double checking.
yeah, that was like hours ago when I saw somebody else come in, or maybe an hour. Yeah.
Okay, here's some more. So we have through the decades, 1980s camels. Here's another set of Newports and the full set of Marlboro. Here's the Lark that looked like they had arranged like Tetris. This is the part that started this rabbit hole. Two types of cigarettes I never knew existed. Yes or no, chat? In your past, did they ever sell cigarettes with matches built into the package?
Yeah. Not for me.
No, I swear I've seen a cigarette pack somewhere that might have had like one of those strips for lighters that you could like. What do they
We're
call
gonna get
those?
to that. We're gonna get to
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
And Chris Conley, thank you. But the reason why I sound different is because I'm using wired earbuds with a wired microphone. Says you sound a little different this morning. You sound rested or something. I am awake 25 hours. No, 26 hours right now.
Oh
Not
man.
rested at all.
Oh.
I'm going to crash right after the show.
Mm.
Crash.
You better hurry, Josh.
Sure.
Yeah, we only have one more presentation after this.
No way.
oh really? Oh,
Lil Kim says no. Chris Conley says no. Maddie says no. Yes, have seen them, says Unbroken. I never saw them growing up, says Maddie. So, they used to put cigarettes, military MRE packages, says Chris Conley.
Huh.
I smoked Pueblo with my citral. I don't know what that is, Mom and you.
Is that cat puking?
No, I think he's licking a bush.
Oh, okay.
I think. I don't know. I can't really see that picture.
Catnip bush?
No, Chantix was wonderful, except that it tore a hole in my stomach. But it worked. I went, T says no. Yes or
Some
no
medication you have to
again.
make sure you have to make sure you take it with a full glass of water or more. Most
No, I had to chase it with a slice of bread. Do you recall tobacco companies ever making self-igniting or
Yeah.
matchless cigarettes? No,
truthfully,
splatter. The pain. I can't even describe the pain if I took the medicine without literally eating a piece of bread with it.
yeah.
I was like doubled over,
Oh,
sweating,
Or the
screaming.
heartburn?
No, it felt like someone was stabbing me in the stomach.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I was taking this medication before that gave me extreme heartburn if I didn't
I
take it
think it got to my stomach and literally started eating the stomach lining.
without food.
So, but if I ate a piece of bread with it, that that stopped. It didn't do
Yeah.
that.
mm.
Let's
Well, that's why I
see.
laughed at a friend when he stole a pill and trying to get high or something. I said, that's just all that's gonna do is give you the worst heartburn you've ever had. Like, I just watched and waited for it.
I'm broken. I'm broken. When I was in the hospital for 10 days, I was on the patch. I had no urge for a cigarette whatsoever. The only reason why I started smoking again is because when I came home, see, I had stomach surgery, okay? So I was not allowed to cough. I had to suppress sneezes. I was not allowed to
Oh yeah,
do
tobacco
anything
is
that
just like
involved my
yeah,
stomach.
it's dirty and poisonous and stuff.
Get
Yeah,
out of town. Josh is here and didn't break it.
All right.
well, it's twice now he's done that.
No,
Yeah.
he didn't break it.
Yeah, he
He
did
didn't
last
break it
night.
last night either.
Well,
Ah,
last night we didn't go live.
yeah, we
No,
didn't.
it's. I
Oh,
think
yeah, before
it's
last.
your new.
Yeah.
It's your new setup, Sandy. It's.
Yeah.
You fortified your setup.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Oh yeah. It was because you were on the laptop. I
Josh
noticed the
has to
last.
find a new way to break it now.
Hey,
No,
so
that's not what it is. They probably released an update, and I'm going to tell you why. Because last night, Pushing is right. He didn't break the background or anything, and I was on the iPad. We were backstage.
Oh, but the other night, like the first night that you did the test live stream with the Mac, I came in before you'd switched over to the iPad and it didn't break.
Yeah,
So he was right the last show that we did.
Yeah.
Right, but last night
Yeah.
you didn't break it, and I was only on the iPad.
Oh,
Hey, Sandy, break
weird.
non-truth copy. I don't know if you got them down.
what?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to get
What?
the answers for this one. Hold on for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so Unbroken
Medi.
says, no, that seems like a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, I was telling you the story about the patch. So, I had to be extremely careful not to use my stomach muscles in any way, okay? Because up and down I was cut. They cut the muscle
Mm.
against the grain.
Mm.
When I got home, because Joey smokes, and because I've smoked in this apartment, you know, the smell. I was dry heaving instantly
Oh.
and trying not to,
Oh.
and that squeezing of the muscles was causing me extreme pain. So I ripped the patch off and grabbed one of Joey's cigarettes and smoked it, and I was fine. I couldn't smell it anymore. Instantly. First cigarette. Couldn't smell the smell anymore. So I would have
You
quit.
can't beat him, join him.
I would have quit from the patch, but I could have ended up in surgery if I didn't stop what was happening.
Man. What would have happened if you would have left the patch on and smoked a cigarette?
Now they're actually doing that, but at the time they were saying not to do it.
Mm.
You get too much nicotine, but you're at risk for heart attack and stroke.
Yeah.
But now they're saying to start, like you could start
Wean
on
yourself.
a low dose patch and smoke with it to quit.
Mm.
You talk to your doctor. I'm not giving you medical advice.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, I've read that.
Right on.
Yeah.
So hey, Josh.
Hey,
How was work?
Yeah.
it was ridiculous. I was done at 2:00, but our system crashed, and I had one thing left to do. It took like 30 seconds, and it didn't come back up until 2 hours later for me to, to log back into the system and do the 30-second thing that I needed to do.
Wow.
But other than that, it was great.
Man, that sucks, man. What did you do for that 2 hours? Listen to the show?
Listen to the show and talk to Crazy Chicken Boy in the Rumble chat.
Hey, Salad.
Hey, Salad.
Good morning. And Medi?
I got Medi. The gum, First of all, it's not gum. You bite it and hold it between your cheek and your teeth. Number two, it gave me a chemical burn in my mouth. So if you're sensitive at all, at all, I would not use the gum or the lozenges. I can't use vapes. They make me feel like I'm having an anxiety attack. Like my whole chest gets tingly and uncomfortable, and I hate it. Can't use vapes. Plus, there's too much talk of popcorn left. I don't want to risk that. Okay, let's see. All right. Moving on. All of the brands I'm about to show you were sold in the United States and probably other countries. I have never heard of Machete. Oh, excuse me. Machete. It auto-corrected to machete. Do you see? Machete.
I don't see it, but I believe you. It's too small.
Yeah. Which included matches inside the box and a strip on the box to light those matches. They were sold until at least the 1960s. Have you ever heard of this brand? Machete? Machete?
I don't think so.
Here's the matches. Look. Up there, the red things.
Well, yeah. Huh.
So important notice, the novel inclusion of matches in this carton prevents that matchless predicament which all smokers know. But the exceptional quality and fragrance of the cigarette remains its chief recommendations. It is indeed a matchless cigarette with matches, which is a contradiction.
That's so stupid.
Yep. There's a period here, I can say it. But the self-lighting cigarettes have my mind blown. There were so many brands. These cigarettes had a special tip that you struck on the side of the box to ignite. The cigarette was the match. Do you remember self-lighting cigarettes being a thing? I cannot find why they were discontinued.
I can't believe we didn't see one of those in like a James Bond movie.
Yeah, exactly.
They probably either broke too much or they didn't light most of the time, and people just ended up having to pull out a lighter or a match anyway and just lighting it themselves. I would imagine.
They had this little red spot that you would strike.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I could totally see that, like, not even working half the time, or people breaking their cigarettes trying to strike it on the
Yeah,
lighter thing.
unless you're James Bond or the Fonz, then it would work every time.
Yeah, only the coolest of the cool could actually pull it off.
This is another brand, Spotlight, self-lighting cigarettes, sold in the USA, California. Here's Deca again. Instructions on the right way to light a Deca cigarette. There are 2 striking surfaces. Use them both and vary the place where you strike to avoid uneven wear of the special surfaces. So here's a different brand where he's obviously lighting the cigarette on the side, and that's older.
Hmm.
Here's another one lighting the cigarette on the side of a box.
Hmm.
1950s. Here's the patent.
Wow.
Okay, I don't know what just happened there. Going backwards now.
What's this?
All right, so this is why I said it was probably sold in other countries, because now that we have one that's made in Switzerland, made in the United Kingdom, the Autolite Monolight self-lighting cigarettes in the UK. Milan, Italy had one. His newest invention, a cigarette that lights like a match. Are any of these Mandela effects for you? Do you remember the logos like this years ago? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. So here's another version of Lark where the L and the K are connected. Egypt, matchless cigarettes. Self-lighting. Egyptian cigarettes. So they were everywhere. Look at the O. It's all merged too. O-G, G-D, D-E, E-N at the top. Say it.
Yeah.
Mind you, this is handwritten. Why are they merging everything like this?
Hmm.
And what's with the dot inside the O's and the dot between everything?
It's weird. Is that the Quaker man?
Yeah, isn't that like a style? Like, don't isn't there like other things that do that too? Like,
With the O's?
no, with little dots in between all the words. Like, I always thought that was just like a stylized thing or something.
Oh.
No, not back then.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought
That's
it was like
old.
especially back then.
No, not for me.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't know one way. I'm not really sure. I just thought, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least far as back as like the 50s, I thought. But
I'm still trying to make my pointer huge again.
oh wow, you got a giant magnifying glass.
Yeah, I don't know what I did.
Giant colossal cursor.
I know, I have no idea what I did. All right, I'm going to close this because now it is astral. Josh, would you mind reading one? My voice is giving out fast.
Sure. Somehow, despite all the research I've done on the subject, there are 2 new rainbows in this reality. Number 1, reflection rainbow. A reflection rainbow is technically a triple rainbow, but with a very distinctive feature. The main rainbow is your typical double rainbow with Alexander's dark band in between. But the third rainbow, the reflection, is typically a singular rainbow with a much higher, steeper curve since it's a reflection.
Can you please zoom in on that rainbow, Astral? So, all right, Alexander's dark band. I mean, most of you already know this, but that's the purple in between the two rainbows. But then you see the rainbow going above it. That's a different shape than the rainbow below it. It's got a different arc. That's a reflection rainbow.
Huh. That's cool. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, neither have I.
The distinguishing feature that lets you know it's a reflection rainbow, the almost vertical rainbow peeking from inside of the Alexander's dark band. There are hundreds of pictures of these reflection rainbows, and somehow I've never seen them before. Have you?
Good night, Noise Guru.
Yeah, I've never seen them.
Yeah, new to me.
I was going to say, can you zoom in on them?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Thank you. Because it just shows you that there's a rainbow through the rainbow. That's the hallmark of these reflection rainbows. It makes like a V. A rainbow N or V.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's
or a Z.
Or a Z. On its side, yep.
Pretty cool.
Do we go to the next one?
Yep.
Okay.
Number 2, higher order rainbows. A higher order rainbow is reflected from many angles inside the raindrop, making it appear that the rainbow is in two places at once. Read highlighted text. When viewed, this rare phenomenon can make part of the rainbow appear to be in front of an object and the other part of the rainbow appear to be behind it, creating the illusion of a 3D rainbow.
Yes or no, guys? Have you ever seen a three-dimensional rainbow?
I wish that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that would be awesome. But yeah, I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, I don't think so, but I'm still thinking about like the sprinkler rainbows. That's not what you're talking about. I know.
Nope, and I'm not talking about mirrored rainbows either.
Yeah.
I'm talking about one side of the rainbow is behind a mountain, the other side's in front of it. Like the rainbow is coming at you. Sideways. It should be impossible. This should not exist.
Weird.
This is a rare phenomenon, so there aren't many pictures online, but this photo, original and enhanced, illustrates the 3D effect it produces. Have you ever seen a rainbow do this before? Oh wow, that's a big difference.
That's crazy.
All I did was bump up the contrast so that you could see exactly where that rainbow is going and see that that rainbow is not in front of the mountain, the one in the back. It is not going in front of the mountain like the other rainbow is. It's going behind it.
Think
That should not be possible.
So the closest rainbow is the end of the furthest rainbow, but kind of in a different angle.
Wait, what? It's like if you took scissors, right, and
Hmm?
cut a slit in the purple band in the middle, and stuck one slit behind the mountain and one slit in front of the mountain,
Yeah,
which is supposed to be impossible.
yeah. That's what I meant, though. Like, so it's one rainbow, but there's an object in between.
Right.
Yeah, okay. That's what I
No,
meant.
it's not. It's not a lens medi. It's called a higher order rainbow. It's got a name. So supposedly this happens, but it didn't in my past.
Mm.
I've got a lot more pictures. So can you zoom in on these so we can see where the rainbows end? So in the top one, the first rainbow is behind the house, and the second one is in front of the house. All right, in the middle, the first rainbow is in front of the mountain, the second one is behind the mountain. Third one, same deal. It's behind the hill.
Okay, so yeah, I think I didn't come across clearly when I was asking. So I get it now. I think.
Do you remember this being a thing?
No.
You know why? Because in our past, rainbows didn't end on the ground. You could not achieve this
Yeah.
without rainbows ending on the ground.
Yeah, that was crazy when I heard that you could actually see a rainbow hitting the ground right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oops. Wait.
Yeah. So, can you zoom in on these, please? So here you can see that one in the back is all the way behind the trees. And this one's in front of the trees because you can see the rainbow colors at the bottom are on top of everything. Down here, we have a lightning bolt striking. Now this one could be a regular one, more of an optical illusion. But the rainbow's in front of the horizon. So I still think it's a higher order rainbow. And at the bottom, can you move down a little bit? There you go. Yeah, one's just in front of the other. That one's hard to see.
Hmm.
All right, let's go. This one's really good. Do we see the arrow where the two rainbows are?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no mistaking this. That one is all the way back there, and this one's all the way up here.
Oh wow.
And you know what's crazy about this one? The foreground one is all the way in the front, but the back rainbow is behind those trees in the background, but still in front of mountains
Uh-huh.
way in the background. So how I wonder what decides. It's probably like your perspective and distance, I guess. I don't know. Like,
Well, what? Okay, sorry.
oh no, it's okay. I was saying if you were closer, like if you were standing where the rainbow is in the foreground, would the whole rainbow, at the back of the rainbow, be moved back behind those mountains back there? Is it based on your sight, or is it?
And all rainbows are based on your perspective.
Yeah. So okay.
Are they always reversed like that?
The-
And like the colors.
That's because the other rainbow is the primary. The other one is not reversed. When you have the double rainbow where the
yeah.
Alexander's band
Yeah.
one side is mirrored.
That's right. Okay.
Who's reading, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once again, my mind is blown because I just cannot understand how I could have missed these. I'm calling Mandela to Earth. Weather on this one.
Let us know your thoughts in the comments below.
Cool.
All right, guys. That's going to be the last one for tonight. I'm sorry that you just got here, Josh. But I've been awake almost 27 hours.
Right on.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm used to it sometimes. It's, I get out late.
Yeah. But I will do shout outs now. I'm trying to get to them. Because I need my banner. Here we go, guys. We're doing shout outs. First in the chat tonight, we had Kitty Cattywack, followed by Lil Cam 51 in second. Real or Not For Real Ever Josh in third. Then we had Noise Guru in fourth. Heart of the Earth, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Mandanimal, LJ, In the Studio, Daniel Riffle. Put my comments up in case someone new comes in. Just making sure. Okay. Damien R. Woo and Mrs. Woo. David, aka Logan Freeman. Missing Time 420. Four Jacks. Spiderbite. Jariah. Douglas Edwards. Mustard Seed of Faith. Astral Fugitive. Deaconator. Ormine. Splatter. D-Man 216. Francine. The Kim Ray. Walter K. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Yanni. Morgan. William Eason. Bomber. Joe Martinez. Curious and Curiouser. Tellum. Hammer's Facts. Bubbles Bubbles. Unindoctrinated. Ben. Unbroken. Roger Ledwell. Crazy Chicken Boy. FAP. Melvin U. I1T. Break 9 Truth Copy. Medi. Chris Conley. Speedy Romans. Salad. Did I miss anyone?
Hopefully not.
That sounds like you got
If
everybody.
you're lurking and want to say hi, now is the time.
No, you're pretty good at catching everybody.
Yeah. I'm going to give them a minute, though. Guys, before you leave, please make sure you hit like on the stream, because this channel is suffering from us doing reaction shows on the other channel. So please make sure you hit like. It really does help the channel, and it's free to do. If you are not subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. Honestly, truly, I have the best chat on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
You will make friends here. So please consider subscribing and ringing the bell so you know when we go live. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They are very much needed. All the apps are expiring, but they are never, ever required. If you would like to donut, like Woo and Mrs. Woo and Damien R, links are in the description. And if you want to be anonymous, just leave me a message saying anonymous, and I will thank you anonymously.
Right.
Yeah, leave it in big bold letters because sometimes she doesn't see it.
You know what? Sometimes I just don't look because it's you.
Well, yeah, my first 2 donations were supposed to be anonymous, and I just gave up after that.
Twitter.
If you are on X, please give the post a heart. And under the post in the comments, not the live chat, if you leave a comment and follow, I will follow you back. All right, guys.
Follow.
Hello, who? Here's a donut blowing you hearts. Good night.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Guys, is there anything you want to talk about? Oh, there's something I wanted to talk about. I forgot.
Ooh.
I forgot.
What?
It's a Mandela for me that I was going to just show pictures instead of making a whole presentation on it. I might still make a presentation. I'll just consider this a preview. So, guys, does anyone in the chat remember the very first Mac iBook? It was called the Clamshell iBook. Do you guys remember it, yes or no? If no one remembers it, I'll make it a presentation and I won't even bother.
I think I've seen it the other day.
Not me.
Doesn't ring a. I mean, clamshell iBook. I mean, iBook kind of maybe rings a bell, but I don't remember like a clamshell iBook.
Okay, then you're talking about the third iteration. That's
Because I
part of
remember
Mandela.
iBook. Isn't iBook the one? Those things that you could hook up to your other computer or something like that.
As long as it's iPad or something.
No.
Or I'm thinking
All
of
right.
something else. I don't know.
So here's the thing. Here's the Mandela for me. I'll just show you. All right, hold on. Oh, wait, I have to open up a folder. I'm trying to open up a folder. And I have other stuff in this folder I want to show too. All right, we're going to be a couple more minutes, guys, so don't go yet. And if you already left, shame on you. I'm kidding. I've never shared a folder before, so this is going to be fun. I'm trying to open up these pictures. Does it give me an arrow? Of course not. So wait, I have to share each picture one at a time? Or can I share a window, Josh?
I would think that you,
Oh,
if you
I can
open
share
up,
a window.
yeah, open it up
No.
and yeah.
To share a window, allow screen recording for Chrome. Then I have to restart Chrome.
Oh, no, do that then.
So I can't even show this.
Why not?
I can't show any of this.
You can't open the folder and then just share the entire screen?
Nope. Nope and nope.
Can't send it to me to share?
It wants me to record the whole show on the laptop, and I don't have enough space for that. I only have 150 gigabytes left. Share entire screen. Nope. To share screen or window, I have to allow Chrome to record the entire show to my desktop. Man, we'll do this another way. Give me a minute. I'll make a new tab. I'll make a new window. And I'll just get it from the internet. Forget the pictures that I downloaded.
That's pretty silly.
I'll show you guys. I'm not going to leave you hanging.
Silly.
All right, so here's the issue. Number one, Astral says he remembers iBook, but not clamshell. In my past, the not clamshell iBook was the second generation. Now it's the third.
Huh.
That's just one of them. The other issue is, in my past, it came in 3 colors. Graphite, Bondi blue or blueberry, because they changed the Bondi blue to blueberry. Originally, let me put it this way. Originally, it was graphite or Bondi blue. And then it was graphite, blueberry, tangerine.
Yep.
That's all I remember. Okay? I'm going to show you pictures in a second. I'm trying to find... Okay, I'm going to show you the originals. Let me see. Can I open this image in a new tab? No, don't drop that. I don't want that. Jesus. I need to find a mouse. I can't do this.
Energizer phone.
Everything is All the delay is me trying to use a mouse.
Yeah. It hasn't been that bad though, but I understand. Like it really hasn't been noticeable. It's been fast. You've been
Oh, it's rough. I'm
yeah,
having issues.
yeah.
Huh.
Okay. All right. I'm going to share. Hold on. Share screen. Okay. Can you guys see this? These
Yes.
were the original 3 colors. The only colors that the clamshell iBook came in my past. This was it. There were no other colors. If there were,
Hmm.
I may have wanted them.
What?
I didn't want it. I wanted the desktop. I got the desktop instead. Okay. Now we're going to switch tabs.
Rainbow knowledge.
And what's stupid is I can't switch tabs like you do. I have to stop.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Get the Morgan message.
Okay.
Morgan message.
This, let me see if I can zoom this in. Hold on a minute. How do I zoom?
Was.
Oh, like that. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm zooming in. Hold on for a second. Okay. It's off center, but I don't care. Because now, there's a really pretty indigo and a really bright lime green. And I have zero memory of those colors ever existing in the iBook series.
So you only remember basically the 3 in the middle, basically.
The 3 in the back.
So you don't remember the blue and the lime.
These never existed in my past. Never. All right, so here's another question for everyone. Do we all remember the iMac? The original iMac that was a CRT monitor? That
Yeah.
came in different colors.
Oh, yeah.
Yes or no in the chat.
Whoa.
Do you guys remember the iMac that was a CRT monitor that came in different colors?
What what exact? I don't know exactly what a CRT monitor looks like.
Not flat.
I remember.
Oh, was it like the one that had the handle on the back?
Did it?
Well, mine did. Oh, I think if it's the one I'm thinking, if the one I had is a CRT monitor
I
one.
mean, there was a handle on the back of these laptops, so maybe, yeah.
And
But
it came in all those
wait,
fancy
wait.
colors. That's all I
Wait,
remember.
are you talking about like a hard handle?
yeah, like that
Yes.
you could carry it.
It
Yeah.
was molded into it though. It didn't pop out. It was molded into it.
Oh no, yeah, it was sturdy. It was like part of the design.
Yes.
It was like yeah.
That is the Mac I'm talking about, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you have a picture of it anyway, right?
I just remember the dome with all the weird ass colors.
Yeah, but I'm not showing it to you guys yet. I still have to ask a question.
Oh.
Wing it.
All right, what are they saying in the chat? Does anybody remember them?
Yeah. Yanni does, but they only remember off-white color.
Yeah, off-white.
That's what I was going to say too. Like I remember it was either gray
There was no off-white.
Weird. That's what I remember.
Unbroken says not sure. Need to see it.
Like a light gray.
Guys.
I'd say white.
No, these were rainbow colors.
Okay. For some reason, that tangerine color, like that seems kind of familiar too, for a desktop like that. But that's the only other color that I can think of seeing.
I'm trying to find the pictures that I already downloaded. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
I'm scrolling for them. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. One second. Okay. Those of you that remember these IMAX, and I'm going to put one on the screen, the original one with the original color. Okay? I'm trying to get the original. Here we go. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Stop that. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sharing my screen now. All right. This is the original.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah, that's the exact
Yeah.
one I had. Okay, that is. Yeah, I had that one. Yeah.
Okay. Here's the question. How many colors do you remember this thing coming in?
Rainbow, a whole bunch.
I remember
number.
orange.
I need a number. How many?
I want to say just. I thought
Yeah.
two. I thought just that one, and then just like the gray, white. Just like the regular, just that, but not green. You know what I mean? Just regular, whatever the standard color would be. Gray and white or whatever. I don't know.
None of the IMAX were in gray and well, they had a white,
Well,
Snow White.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Snow White. That's what I mean. Like
Green.
whatever the standard color that didn't have colors was, and then
More than 3, I think.
The off-white, no.
I remember like the tangerine, but it was like candy tangerine. Like it looked like candy.
Uh-huh.
Like yeah. And maybe yellow, like bright, or maybe that lime green that you were showing a while ago. Maybe it was that color.
possibly
Tree and fish.
What?
possibly purple, maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe.
A number would just be great, guys. How many colors? A
Uh,
number.
How about
All right,
5?
I'll say 3.
Okay, salad says 3. Lil Cam saying 2. 3 and fish says Kenraz. Hey,
And what the heck is
Kenraz.
that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I changed my answer to 3 and fish.
Guessing 3. There was no fish. I will tell you.
I'm just joking. I'm kidding. I'm just joking.
Well, no, Kenraz says fish.
Oh,
I'm
I thought
saying
he
there
was.
no
I thought he
fish.
was joking. Okay, never mind.
Maybe 4 colors for Unbroken.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm going to stop sharing
Maybe.
and share a different image.
Maybe. No idea.
Okay.
That's before my computer days.
Oh, was there a black?
No.
No. Okay.
8.
Okay. So in my past, there were 5 colors.
Yes.
Okay. Plus.
Fish.
Not fish. Sorry, I have to zoom in all these pictures. Why? Oh, there it goes. I'm like, why can't I zoom in? Okay, now I can share it. Plus, they had these patterns. We have diamond, which is just Dalmatian, not diamond. Dalmatian, blue Dalmatian, flower power.
Ooh, that's ugly.
It looks like jellyfish, but it was like flowers.
I'll see this fish.
Graphite transparent and cobalt transparent. And I gotta tell you, I don't remember these two.
Yeah, I like those transparents. Yeah.
I remember the patterns. Oh, I did it. Did you see that get big?
No.
No.
Man. All right.
I don't like that
I don't
Flower.
remember.
Ew. It looks like a rainbow barfed on that one.
I don't remember the black, the charcoal, and the indigo. I don't remember them. I really like the indigo.
Yeah, they look really cool. Like
Yeah.
they must have
Yeah.
been. They must have been like the second wave of
No,
the first of
we're
of
gonna
what
we're
it
gonna
is.
get to that. So
Okay.
right now we're at 9.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't like that rainbow barf one. No.
Here's my issue. Again, I don't remember all of these. I don't remember the indigo and the black, the charcoal. And I sure as heck do not remember all of this.
All this. Oh wow, all this.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
Wait a minute. That's
No,
not
I-
the right image.
Wait, wait.
That's not the right image. There were duplicates.
Oh.
There. I'm trying to get the right image.
Oh.
Of course it's tiny. Of course it is, but I'll zoom. It's going to be blurry, but it's the best one.
Hey, Intricate Gaming
Hey, Intricate Gaming.
and DD74.
Yep, said hi to DD.
Yeah,
Kenras.
we already did DD.
Yeah, it's Kenras. All right, here we go. It's by year. 98 was Bondi blue. Then it changed to blueberry. 99, those 5 colors that I remember. Late 99, the same colors.
Yep.
The difference, the CD tray popped out, the CD tray became a slit. 2000, ruby. I would have loved ruby. It was transparent. I would have loved sage. It was a beautiful transparent green. Graphite, snow, indigo. 2001, different indigo. The patterns.
No grape.
2001, again. Like, look at all this early and late of same year.
Oh man, they got rid of the red and strawberry.
I don't remember all of these.
Oh.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Why didn't they make one like with the patterns that were like red, green, and gold apples? Like, seems
No
like that.
idea.
They should have
No
done that.
idea.
Live.
I'm going to try to
Jimmy's
zoom.
live.
Zoom. That's as most I can zoom in.
Oh, we're still live too.
Yes, we're still live.
Okay.
See, that's like the for quality, that's the size of the image.
Wow. Man,
So, that's a Mandela for me, 100%.
that's wild. You remember? So you remember 5? That's cool. It's,
I do. That is so loud.
I know. I hit it. Sorry, I couldn't.
I
find
remember
it.
7. I remember the 5 colors. No, 6 colors, because I do remember the Snow White.
It was only Ken, so no problem.
It was 7, 8. I remember 8, and now there's a total of 16.
wow.
So double. I'm trying to, and did you guys know that they released a new iMac colors again?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
They're sharp. Like, they're nice looking.
Well, iPad or a desktop.
No, iMacs.
Uh,
They're here, I'll get some pictures. Give me a minute.
I should have totally forgotten the name of it.
Image in a new tab. I wish there was an easier way to share my screen.
Huh. Unbroken says Pentax even made a see-through camera back in the day.
Here you go.
That's the
Look,
word I
guys.
was looking for.
So I'm trying to.
Weird.
Let me zoom in. These don't look as nice. I'm not gonna. Well, I want to show you all the colors, so I'll show you this one. But that's not doing justice. I think that is a concept drawing. Let me show you what they actually look like.
Well.
Oh wait, here's the colors. These are the colors. So you can see
What the heck?
they're an iMac. It's a
Oh,
computer and a
this the back
monitor.
of the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the back.
Cool.
And then
I guess.
I don't know if they have two different. I think there's like 2 or 3 different versions. I don't remember them releasing this. I really don't. But apparently they did. So here's from the front.
What? Oh, the front. So that's just on screen for some reason. Okay. That's just weird.
I just don't remember them releasing these. I
Oh,
don't.
maybe it was only in Japan.
No, it's the US.
Huh.
This is the United States. 100%.
Oh no.
Or maybe it just goes to Japanese, like the commercials go to Japanese households in the United States.
I like how thin they look. I could care less what color my monitor is. Like
That's
really.
not a monitor, that's a computer.
It's a compute monitor.
The whole thing is the computer splatter. You don't need anything else except a keyboard and
Where's
a
the
mouse.
keyboard? Yeah, exactly.
Well, hold on, let me go to Apple's website.
Where the hell's the keyboard then?
Hold on, stop. Give me a minute.
It's in the chip in your brain.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it makes sense because they just released the Neo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Mac Neo laptop is colors too.
Was it gonna plug in that plugs into the side of your head?
All right, here we go. Share screen.
Was it gonna be really odd and have it right at the top of your head?
All right, here we go, look. So here's the website.
Okay.
And as you can see, there's the colors. This is the current. They started at $12.99. Oh, there's the keyboard right there.
Huh?
See it splatter?
Well, I guess. Oh, okay, I do now. Thank you for that zooming. That's a weird looking mouse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most people don't use their mouse. It's a touch sensitive mouse. So there's a button, but it's like one button. Most
Whoa,
people don't like the mouse. See, there it is from the front splatter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to move it over. I got to use 2 fingers. There we go. Look how thin the keyboard is.
Wow. Huh.
And then purple,
Oh yeah. Look at
pink,
that color.
orange, yellow,
Whoa.
green, and silver. Standard.
Where's,
You know,
where's black?
What? They don't have black.
Is it a camera in the back too?
No, why would that be a camera in the back?
I didn't look at it right there.
that's what it looks like.
Why would there be a
Right there,
camera in
yeah.
the back? To look at your
I don't know,
wall?
but there it is.
No, it's like the screw that holds the
Yeah.
the anchor or anchors the
Oh,
steering.
okay, the tripod thingy.
Yeah, I had a newer Mac. It wasn't exactly like that one, but it had the same thing in the back. Because you got when you get it, you have to like kind of screw it in.
But you never know. They like to sneak cameras into everything, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, but
Yeah,
You
so
don't see
the camera's going to be on the front because that's how they're going to be able to watch you.
I mean, seriously. Wow, they're so the M4. This laptop is M1,
Ah,
but you know what? It's only 2.1 times faster. That's not worth an upgrade.
no.
This is a really speedy laptop. I got to tell you,
It's great. I'm glad.
this is speedy.
What
I was
were you
worried
using?
about. I was worried about all that. Like I thought it was going to be way too old.
Oh gosh, no, it's awesome.
Oh, you on a new laptop now?
Yeah, that's how I'm sharing the screen.
Ah,
Oh, and in
okay.
case anyone, Mac
I'm
Neo, that's what I
still
was looking for.
learning. Okay.
I wanted to show you guys. They have a new laptop starting at $5.99. They come in colors too, but these are the only colors. But now it makes sense that they came in colors because apparently the iMac did.
Cool.
and I didn't realize it.
Mm.
All right. Well, we're done plugging Apple tonight.
Should have never started. No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
I'm sorry. It's a Mandela for me, though. There were not that many colors of the iMac. There really was. There was not. I like lived and breathed Apple when I was in college.
Please believe
Well, you probably never went to the doctor then.
Can I get a beige for half price?
it.
What?
Unbroken says, can I get a beige computer for half price?
Won't it be flash?
You know, we did those Mandela effects about like the cars that, you know, they can change color. It seems like it would be
Yeah.
more feasible for a computer, you know?
Yeah, weird. Yeah.
I
I
can't
guess
play.
like
I'm sorry. I can't play video on this channel. Unbroken. Not until after April 18th. But if you're talking, are you talking about the Nikons? I think I remember the multicolor cameras.
Another car that could change colors.
Was it Nikon? I think it was.
wait, for Nikon what?
Um, color, body, camera.
Yeah.
The Nikon P1000, the globe killer.
Or man,
No, I'm looking at images. I mean, there's a lot of ones that come in different colors.
Hey, Sandy.
Man, they had to stop
Yeah.
making them.
I gotta go to bed.
Oh, it's okay. We're gonna be going too. It's all right. Have a good night, Astro.
yeah. Good night, Astral. Good job tonight.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah,
Yep.
good job on your your show or your interview.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, he did a great job, didn't he?
Yep.
Thank you, and thank you, Sam. Thanks for having me in the spotlight.
Of course. And Astral's up next. We're gonna
Awesome.
work out a day that works for him.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Looking forward to it. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming.
Yes.
And if you only saw the Mandela effect portion of the show, what's wrong with you?
Rewind.
What's wrong with you?
I forgot how you put it. You put it better earlier, Sandy, but I was trying.
I forget how I did it.
Yeah,
I am so tired.
yeah.
Oh,
I did too.
Woo was dropping donuts again in the chat. I will give you. Don't worry. I'm gonna do the whole thing, because I want to remind new people who just got here to make sure you hit like on the stream before you go. I would very much appreciate it. Please hit like, click the heart if you're on X, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell so you're notified when we go live.
Get busy.
Also, we are raising donuts. All the apps that we use to run this show is expiring, except for Flickr. If you would like to help, links are in the description. They are very much appreciated, very much needed. They are never ever required. We're dancing with the donut again.
Yeah, thank you, Woo, for the double donuts.
That's the other donut. And the penguin reminds you that life is short, eat donuts.
Raise some donuts.
All right, guys. That is going to be it for us tonight. We already did shout-outs, but we also got Intricate Gaming and Ken Raz in the chat since the last time I did shout-outs. So, there's your shout-outs, guys.
You forgot me.
That's the shout outs downloadable content.
Was what?
That's the DLC. That's the shout outs DLC.
Oh. Spider, you were your name was in the original shout-outs.
Okay.
All right, guys. Again, if you'd like to donut anonymously, just tell me anonymous. It's fine. All right, guys. With that, We hope you had a wonderful time. We hope you enjoyed the interview and the rewinds. We will see you very soon. Guys, you know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, guys.
Buddy.
Good
Best
night.
chat in the world.
Best chat. Good night. Have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that Ricky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Maybe It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and tackle ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?